There's fun fact. There is still a
I
endless
was going to give
Asteroth.
it to Agatha because I don't know if Agatha has a martial school. That's all I was thinking about.
Uh,
Yes, but here's the thing: you know too much.
Yep.
You know enough
That's
now
okay.
that you are not allowed to take it off. Again, the rings go on;
Yeah.
they do
Okay,
not
okay.
come back off.
That's why I wanted to ask.
Here-
I just wanted
here-
to
I'm
make
so
sure.
sorry,
I'll
probably-
just tell Agatha to step back.
Probably every NPC in this combat's already dead, and they know that.
Yeah.
I just
This is a death trap.
just wanted to make sure I didn't do something that was not helpful. So good to know.
And look, Eli is here to watch and for moral support, so you can't let him down.
Hello.
Exactly.
Oh, hi, Eli. I didn't even
Hi.
notice.
Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm good. I'm joining as watch on the Foundry.
Nice.
Yeah. I guess it could be someone else, but I'll be watch today.
Could have been Connor.
Yeah, I was like, hey, this might have some significance for Cyber. You might want to
I'd
see
like
it.
to. I think I want to know what happens.
He knows there's a demon.
Yeah.
Eli, you as
Did
a
you know he's my friend? Quote unquote.
Well, friend is a strong word.
Yeah, we're in the same place, same time.
Many are saying this.
I know that you guys are going to fight some very very friendly people, as you're saying. That's what it sounds like to me, anyway. This is just guess we're going to put in a good effort.
Very friendly.
We're gonna
Very friendly.
On a good, clean match, and that's what I'm here to see. That's what I'm here to see.
Make sure you tell the demons that. Good,
I
clean
will.
match.
I will.
Can I call you ref
I'll tell
for
him.
this fight?
Yeah, call
Eli
me
pops
ref,
out
call
of
me
one
ref.
of us like the banker,
Yeah.
and he's like, "Now listen up. These are the rules."
Ref, do
I like imagining
something.
it's like actually me and not like one of my characters. It's like
No,
actually
exactly.
me.
It's
like
you
nope,
popping
no,
out
hold
like
on.
the
That's
banker.
you, dog.
What if Lucky just pops off the diplomat's soul and Asteroth just rolls like 21s and
And
we're
also,
good.
we have no more villain points to use.
Well,
There's always villain points in the tank.
There's always more.
So what if? What if?
well, unlike you guys, I have to save my points. I get actually very few of them. But I just know when to spend them.
Yes.
Oh,
20
shit.
villain points on Calliope.
Nah.
Yeah, that one was
30 villain points on
sure.
Calliope.
That's 30 more villain points to Calliope. 30 billion villain points.
I had basically used like no villain points in like 2026 because I knew that Calliope fight was probably coming.
That's so funny.
I was just sitting in the grass.
Again, the fact that you rolled with over 55% success with a 33% chance of like it should have been a third. Like, oh my god, that was insanity. Jaw dropped. Like,
Sorry, I just had to stunt on you for a second.
you really did.
You really did.
Oh my god.
Before we go into this, how is everybody looking stamina health-wise?
Oh, the maiden topped us off, right? I understand I'm not here right now, but
The
for
people
when...
just joining should be good. They'll all healed, no status effects.
I'm
I was mostly
doing
asking for the
okay.
people in the battle. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't think anyone got too crazy beat up. I mean, Hecuba did, but Hecuba's back at full for stamina at least.
Yeah. I'm looking
There's
okay.
some good. Okay. if there's a good opportunity for glimpse their doom that somebody sees and I do not immediately notice, I can do that again also.
Yeah.
Yes. I mean,
Yes.
you haven't actually seen the first turn of the Demon Prince yet, so
Nope.
Absolutely. I'm just throwing a cards out there.
Does that remind me? Does that have to happen on your turn?
Glimpse
Yeah.
their doom is any time.
Okay, nice.
Just as long as I call it out, so should be good.
Okay.
Anybody else having problems with their character sheet?
Their character sheets?
Is
No?
your
No.
Google Sheets being weird?
Yeah, it's not loading up my character sheet for some reason.
that's on you then, buddy.
Do you need a screenshot of it or something?
I was gonna say,
Before we start?
I can send you one.
Yeah, probably if this shit won't fucking work.
I got you.
Let me see if this will work.
Yeah, make sure everyone can access your character sheets.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure you have all of your power information written down.
I'm good now. I just fucking
Oh, okay.
downloaded it and it worked.
I was gonna say I'm printing it as we speak. If you want.
I'm good.
I'm
thank
printing it. Yeah, I'm gonna mail it to you.
I meant print a
That's-
PDF, saving it.
Print it, save it. Things happen all the same.
I think they said that in like a Daft Punk song or something.
Print
They've
it.
said everything.
Save
They're like,
What, like that?
typewriters.
Something like that. Yeah.
Well,
Gotcha.
what if we get into the session, gang?
Let's
I
do
guess so.
We'll find out.
Are you ready for the final battle of our thing?
Let's go,
do it.
team. Let's go.
Go.
Then let us go ahead and start at the beginning. With a family without honor. But that does not mean that this is a family without heroes. Heroism is not reserved for the good. Men slit throats for coin, break vows for vengeance, and burn churches for the whisper of power. The Zoko family has done much worse. They've undergone murder, terrorist attacks, the release of demons. So much. And yet, when the city bleeds and monsters creep in from the cracks between law and chaos, it isn't the paladins who stand watch on the cobblestones. It is you. The liars, the thieves, murderers in tailored coats. The ones who built a life on evil and honor. See, there is a difference between evil and malice. Evil's a choice. A trade you make to protect your own, to feed your family, or to get ahead in the world. But malice? A malicious person is the kind that kills just to hear the silence after. And that even an evil person cannot stomach. Not even the Zoko family. Honor is not a robe you wear, it's a wound. It hurts to carry, it stains, but in this world it might be the only thing that still means something. There are those that do, not for redemption, not for forgiveness. They fight because someone has to, because those who call themselves good are too clean, too cowardly, too deceived to do what must be done. This is not a tale of saints. This is the story of sinners who said enough. Now, it is time to end our saga. We find ourselves in an aether realm, at the roots of the tree of titanic magic, as what remains of the Zoko family fights for the future, for their lives. We find the people who are attempting to find honor in the dirt. As the demon Asteroth straightens, the abyssal power welling back within them, Sarah, your turn ends. And Lucky, it is your turn. What are you doing?
Ooh, okay. Goodness gracious, I didn't envision picking back up. We just swinging, guys? Is that sort of what we're hoping to happen?
Wow.
So he
You-
has just...
We need to weaken him, I think, probably.
I need to weaken him? Okay. He... Just to get back to where he is still like a whole demon. Like, he's not conjuring anything or becoming more. It's just still Asteroth.
There's power around him.
Okay.
But, like, you don't know if there's anything being conjured, anything's occurring.
Okay.
Like, this is a demon of the abyss. They could
Yeah.
do potentially anything.
Dang it. Okay, cool. I think Lucky's gonna take a second just to, like, press their forehead to Agatha's, and then is going to run around this way. More people are up top. You know what? I'll just stay there. And Lucky is going to swing out with their dagger.
Okay.
Before I do that, I'm going to background for a martial technique token. And then, let's see, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Agatha's still in range, so 13. Tease an extra die. And we are at... Sorry?
I thought Agatha was 10 feet of range.
Yep.
It's not in range.
Not
Oh,
in range.
my bad. My bad. Can't count. Actually, that's that now. Cool, and I do still have the student soul active, so... Requested, I did not write it well enough. I messed up. $76?
76? Gotcha. What type of damage is this?
Elemental fire.
Gotcha. Then shield rating will apply, as will be 56 taken on stamina. As Asteroth kind of looks and you watch as a thread of black silk shoots out and deflects aside your attack.
Oh, come on, big fish. I'm gonna end my turn.
That's your turn? Okay.
Can't do much else, unless someone wants me to move, but it seems like people can come from both the top and the bottom, so I think I'll stay there.
Gotcha. In that case, it will be Asteroth's turn. As Asteroth is going to go ahead and start making his attacks. This moment, first things first. Asteroth is going to look in the direction of Hecuba. And you watch, Sarah, as those strands of black silk begin to catch alight with a violet flame. Asteroth is going to go ahead and use a nether fire silk attack on Hecuba. First attack. 245. As Hecuba watches the attack incoming, it slams into her, wrapping around her body. In this moment, it goes ahead, applies the shear as Hecuba cries out. Burning 3 activates, Hecuba taking 3 levels of the on fire condition, as Asteroth is then going to go ahead and fling Hecuba away. Next, attacking into Allegra. 175. Allegra cannot take as...
Chosen Protector.
Okay. Chosen Protector. 175 into you then, Bane.
I'm gonna have to take it on armor blocks.
Alright. Sheer, then. And then 3 levels of the
Just
on fire condition.
Just sheer one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I can take that on 2 armor blocks.
Okay. Then, as you do so, taking the on fire, Asteroth is going to grimace and then is going to go ahead and attack again with Nether Fire Silk, as Asteroth gains a number of actions equal to the number of opponents he's facing.
Yeah.
That is 16 actions. Going against Allegra. 140 now. Impacting into Allegra. Crack! As Asteroth goes ahead, tears through the armor, and then looks back at you, Bane. Just so you know, I take no delight in this. I tried to show you the pointlessness of your efforts. How tragic. He attacks again into Allegra. You watch as the nether fire silk wraps around her throat as Sarah, you feel the strings go taut as Allegra's body parts are pulled closer to Asteroth as he then absorbs her pieces as her broken body is taken in. And he looks at you, Bane. This is just the start. Then, going to go ahead and use... Going to go ahead and turn on you, Lucky, and have you make a physical save. As he's going to go ahead and use Orb of Antithesis on you.
Bitch. Okay, I don't think I have anything extra, but I'm going to look just to pretend like maybe I do. And condition. Okay. I will re-roll 4, 5, 3 of those. 4 successes.
How many stamina points do you have?
32.
32. You are now reduced to 0. As Asteroth launches from a palm of a hand, a black orb of energy that impacts your chest, Lucky, and connects you to Asteroth with a black chain. Stamina points are now 0. And in addition, whenever a damage roll power effect targets Asteroth, there's a 50% chance it targets you instead. Now. Then Asteroth is going to go ahead and use Web of the Mind on Raphael. So Raphael is going to go ahead and need to make a mental save. Let's see if he can do it. Not high enough. Not high enough. As Web of the Mind goes ahead and impacts Raphael, he's going to gain 1d6 levels of Tired, and 1d6 levels of Tired. Then his stamina is going to be converted into damage and fly at another target. Doesn't necessarily drain him, but let's see how many levels of Tired he takes. 1 level of Tired.
Oh.
Not bad. And then 55 damage to Indigo, which she will take on Stamina, just barely dodging out of the way. Next, he's going to go ahead and use Insomnia of the Subconscious. Let's see, Bill, go ahead and make a mental save for me.
Okay. All right. All right, I will re-roll those 2. 8 successes total.
That is a fail.
No.
As
Okay.
I know. As you go ahead and will gain the Delirious condition until you take a rest. Whenever you make a damage roll or gain a hero point, afterwards you gain 1 level of Tired from here on out.
That's okay.
This point, let's see. Then, gonna go ahead and use an Abyssal Strike on Sarah. Sarah, how many levels of Tired do you have, if any?
None at the moment.
Okay. Then, this is 24 damage against you. Puncture 100. So getting through any shield rating you have. Can you take that, Sarah?
Ryan's computer straight up crashed.
I see.
Oh shit.
I'm assuming they can. They're also in the martial school. Is this already halved or not yet?
This is not subject to martial school having.
I see. Okay.
Then we'll just
Is it
move
okay?
the target to Conrad.
Oh.
Let's see if Conrad cannot take it. As this point, there's a pivot from Asteroth as he feints towards Sarah, and then arm covered in black abyssal energy slams the fist into Conrad, who goes down to 1 health block and is currently stunned from that impact. Let's see, that has been 5, 6, 7, 8. Now, here comes 8 dire darts. First dire dart is going to be leveled at Kurt. 48, which Kurt will take on a health block and will gain a level of dire, as each dart has malicious 1 on this. He doesn't have stamina. Asteroth is going to just keep firing into Kurt. Another 40. Kurt goes down to 2, and then Asteroth is going to make a 3rd dire dart into him, bringing him down to 1 health block. Then, going to... Lucky, how strong you looking?
3 health, 3 armor.
Going...
No stamina.
I think the target has to be Agatha then. So this will go into Agatha. For 48. Can Agatha take it? Is the question. As this dart of black energy flies at her, Agatha is going to be able to go ahead and take this on stamina. However, for the first time, Dire Dart's secondary effect activates. When a creature takes a Dire Dart on stamina, it rebounds a number of times, equal to a d6. So this damage is repeated 3 times. So 48, 48, 48. As Lucky, what is your reaction as Agatha dodges one of the darts, and then the dart splits off into 3 behind your friend and slams into Agatha's back?
I think Lucky's trying to just fucking wrap around Asteroth. It's just a deep horror as it hits Agatha. It hits more.
Agatha is down to 1 health block as they kind of collapse to 1 knee, and Asteroth is going to look at you, Lucky. Do you want me to attack someone else, Lucky Lastra?
Yeah, me.
No. We're one and the same. Go ahead. Tell me to attack someone else.
Lucky looks at Agatha.
Don't do it.
I mean, Bill would just look at you and nod, like, I volunteer.
What's your decision, Lucky?
Is he...
Asteroth puts down Agatha. The shot to the forehead. Bang! And then, as Agatha falls, goes to fire on Bill. 46 damage to you, Bill.
Armor block.
Gotcha. As it goes ahead, hits an armor block. Asteroth is going to go ahead now and look at you, Bane, and is going to turn the darts onto Annette.
Block.
Dart impacts into Annette. Annette is going to pay the stamina to not die. Then Asteroth is going to go in again. As now once again a dart shink goes in to Annette. As Annette...
I'm sorry, Annette.
As she kind of begins to cough in this moment, you can see Annette's eyes are going wide as Asteroth is going to go ahead, going to background action, use this abyssal energy from 1 that has been killed, 2 that have been killed. And they're going to begin to summon the energy right in front of Annette. Brandon, I'm so sorry. What are Bane's last words to Annette?
Wish I could have got your collection back. I wish I could have been there for you more.
Annette will go ahead and nod as Asteroth begins to summon up that energy. Holding it forward, it becomes like this spike of darkness. In this moment, it begins to fire towards Annette. Shink!
Wait! Colin, this might not work, but I have a character sheet for Faustus from the Bob fight in Solondus, and you told me that Faustus made a titanic pledge to protect all the citizens in the city of Amalthea. He's still commander of the guard, right? My pledge allowed me to intervene. Can run the stat block.
Let me check my notes for a second. Okay. So here's the thing, Eli. He is still technically in Amalthea, still technically commander, but like the year is 787 AR, so like he's old at this point. And this is like there's fighting going on across the Titanic ring now. I don't know.
He's protecting Amalthea.
Okay. Someone give me a D100 roll then, who's ever feeling lucky. Because I did say that he did make a Titanic vow.
I'll go for it.
Okay.
Nothing to lose. Ah,
Yeah,
We
I just
burned
want
the peace token here.
this.
Oh,
sure.
Yeah.
Burn the
Can we
peace
reroll
token.
that 1d100?
Yeah. I'll allow that for
Okay.
a peace token.
39.
49. Okay. For this then, I will say, how many hero points are people willing to put into this?
I have 9.
8.
I have
Four.
3. You can have all 3 of mine.
I can give. So I can give 8.
Okay.
I have 4. I could give.
I think I'm gonna look for 25. I think that is a fair number for a pull like this.
Okay, how many more do we need?
Let's see.
I'm sure we got enough.
Let's go down the line so it's easier.
Yeah, I'm willing to do all 9 of mine.
So 9.
I can do 8. That brings us up to 17. Lord of Steel.
4.
4. 21. Lucky.
Oh, we just need to get to
25.
25.
Mm-hmm.
I can supplement the rest.
Okay.
Okay.
How much is that? Was
Just
4
4.
more? Okay,
4.
got some extra.
Okay. Then, yeah, Eli, I'll allow you to do this. As Bane, you watch as the energy is beginning to rocket out of Asteroth. And in that moment, as the energy is about to go ahead and collide with Annette's chest, there is this resounding doom as magic impacts a shield. Annette being shoved backward. As the death here, despite it being in an aether realm, is still enough to bring forth the pledge, the vow. As Faustus, what does it look like when you appear?
Faustus is going first from a kneeling position. He's going to stand up tall, spear and shield in hand, and his long gray hair back behind him. He's going to look at Asteroth. You've talked too much.
You intrude, hero.
Faustus is going to put his right leg back and get into a fighting stance.
Okay. As you get into that fighting stance, go ahead and roll for order for me.
A 9?
A 9. Okay. Very nice, very nice. Then you will go right before Bill, as that was the last thing Asteroth had. As you go ahead and bear down against Asteroth, that would be 2 health or armor blocks from you in this moment, Faustus. I'm assuming you're taking it on armor?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Then, in this moment, that is going to go ahead and be the demon's turn. It will be Penny's turn now, as Penny is going to go ahead and heal Kurt's dire condition, give him some stamina back, as she's going to retreat over in that direction. Yeah, a lot of time to look at this, Eli, but it's your turn.
Before Eli goes, can I ask a quick clarifying question?
Sure.
Just to give him a little bit of time.
Yeah, sure.
The scarf I got from Agatha, I can end a condition on myself.
Mhm.
Is this tie to Asteroth something I could end with it?
I think so.
Do you have a combat ability you can use on me, Eli?
A combat ability? Yeah.
Yes. Would you mind?
Yes. Are you within...
I'm here.
Maybe within 5 feet.
Okay.
But...
Tactical
You could just
repositioning.
move right there. Yeah.
yeah, I was gonna say.
Or you could just shove Kurt, or yeah, just like that, as you
Yeah.
quickly like pirouette around and through.
Alright, that is...
Don't forget your combat school king.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I'll use my combat ability. And that'll be, an allied creature within 5 feet gains sheer immunity until the start of the next turn.
Oh.
Of my next turn.
That's a pretty nifty
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Thank you,
All right.
Mr. the Fortress.
So I will end
Mr. the
my
Fortress.
connection to Asteroth.
Okay.
Alright, as a free action, Faustus is going to activate the first mountain.
Okay.
And you see, this is the thing, is did I lose any stamina points for when I was attacked by Asteroth?
You did not yet, no.
Okay. In that case, what we'll do is yeah, we'll use the Spirit Bolt.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
That's 4 allies there with you.
Alright, so that's what?
Extra 46.
Extra 4d6. Alright, that is going to be 20d6 into Asteroth.
Yeah.
And then, hold on, do I have to call a funny little thing? What is it? Oh, no, I can call that after. Okay.
Mhm.
Alright, so that's 110. And then I would like to try and make that a harmonizing strike.
You know,
Getting
Save
hit with
it?
so many harmonizing strikes.
Or do it. Okay, you can do it multiple times. I forgot.
well, Harmonizing Strike is a background action. You can't use it.
Oh, wait. It is a background action?
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I see.
Uh,
That's alright. I can
mhm.
save it for another one.
Yes, but as you are just technically off the Harmonizing Strike, you can see Asteroth's eyes kind of go wide as he goes ahead. It dodges past the Spirit Bolt.
No one comes into this town and causes this trouble and leaves.
Watch me. Do you
That'll be
think
the end
you
of.
can save them
Sorry.
all? I've already
Watch
taken...
me find out.
This has gotten interesting. As you face down against the Demon Prince, Faustus, going back into stance. Bill, you're up.
He'll like look towards Chandran. We can still do this. We got it.
Okay.
And Bill will 10, 15, 20. With my action, I'm going to go into Asteroth with my you don't get a shadow anymore.
What?
And I will try to rip the fragments of the Endless from him.
Okay. Then, what does your ability do for the class?
Alrighty, everybody. So, I can target a creature within 5 feet, and I take its shadow. They gain tired level equal to 1d3, the dire condition until the dire roll succeeds, and lose 1 attack action on their turn. Or their background action if they only have 1 attack.
Yep, so go ahead and roll for the dire. Or not for the dire, for the tired.
I won.
1. Okay.
And would it be possible, because Allegra and Agaka got pulled into him, to be attempting to pull them out? I know that's one hell of a long shot.
Go and roll a d100 for me. As that's the mother of all long shots. What the fuck?
83! 83!
Give me 7
Could I
hero
add
points
some
to
hero
get to 90.
points? Yes. I'll give up 4. I have 4.
Okay.
Alright, and I'll give up 3 from me.
Alright, then what does it look like as you pull fragments of the soul and spirits of Allegra and Agatha out from the clutches of the Demon Prince? The only reason you're able to do this, by the way, because you have you are a sliver of a high god.
You just see as, like, from the bandages within Bill, these tendrils of shadow rip into Asteroth, pulling him open, as there's these 2, like, motes of light in there that he just reaches in and tears out from him. I'm afraid these belong with us. And background action, Sarah, Chosen's Blessing.
Okay.
Okay.
What a blessing it is.
God damn!
As at this point, Bill, I think you would also look down and see your left hand beginning to glow once again. As your act of heroism re-established the link to your shadow slicer.
Let's fucking go, guys!
Yay! Awesome!
These are the kind of polls we need to see.
Let's go!
And that is everything from my turn.
Everything from your turn. Okay. Then it will be Kurt's turn now as... Goodness. Alright. Kurt's going to go ahead. Who's looking real bad, real rough. That would be Annette. It's okay. Kurt is a tank and a damn good one. He is going to go ahead and use armor repair as he can give health or armor blocks back. Ooh! As he's going to grab on to Annette and Bane, you watch as this magical energy passes from Kurt over to Annette. It's alright. Nothing's gonna happen to you. And he's going to go ahead and put himself between Conrad and Annette and Asteroth. He's gonna background action, push Conrad back, and just, assume a tank position on the other side of Faustus. And then, that is going to go ahead and be Kurt's turn. On Indigo's turn, she is going to, spurred on by Lucky's previous words, rush forward, action begin to suffocate Asteroth. As you can see, Sarah, Asteroth's throat begin to be crushed as Indigo says, "You're gonna need to stop talking. No one wants to hear you fucking talk." And that's gonna be Indigo's turn. Raphael, he is technically pretty hurt. He's going to... Who's up next? Who's in position? He's going to hold his action for something. For an attack. And then that's his turn. It's Conrad's turn. Bane, you're up. Start of your turn, you take the on fire damage.
Is that 5 for each one, right? For
Yes,
3 levels?
5 for each one.
Okay, so 15. Gotcha. And Colin, for my 8th realm, I can choose who has the condition. Can I take it off Chandrian and put it on Asteroth, basically?
Yes. Well, you can take it off Chandrian. Asteroth is immune to all conditions, good and bad.
Even if the thing says if they're immune?
Ooh, that's right. It don't matter.
It don't matter. My Timu Aetherel got you, bitch.
Timu.
That's what happens when you shop at Timu.
We're buying on
Didn't
Timu
know how to
tonight.
counter this.
We are ordering at Timu.
He wasn't prepared for superior Chinese engineering.
Okay.
Not the superior Chinese engineering.
I think Bane's
came in
gonna
here
run
expecting.
down here. That's 40 feet. That's... Can I fit between Kurt and...
Yep.
Cool. Bane's gonna get right up in there then. And, let's see here. Do this in the right order. Right. We're going to background action. Oh, we're gonna background action for a Hecuba's technique,
Okay.
and we're gonna background action into the Hungering Nile,
Okay.
and would prefer to have health blocks, but I need to get some tokens. I'm gonna Necromancer's Grasp them.
Gotcha.
Let's see here. Got a whole bunch of friends here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Give me a second. I'm trying to remember how to count. Okay. For 117.
Okay. Let's see. Has shield rating on this, but we'll go ahead and he'll take that on stamina points.
Okay. And I think we're gonna we're gonna gamble here, Colin. We're gonna do antimatter Aegis.
Okay. For the class, what is antimatter Aegis?
Oh, whenever you lose an armor block, you gain an antimatter mote, but as a free action, you can expend a number of antimatter motes to target a creature within 10 feet of you with a, and you have to flip 3 coins. If I flip all heads, I do damage to that creature to the power score of 5, or to the power of 5, depending on the round number. If I flip 3 tails, I break the world.
Oh! Yay!
I break reality. Any
Read that last line
other
again.
you flip all tails, you break reality. A number of creatures equal to the number of motes you gained or spent get the Descent condition. Any other of those 2. I'm burning all 3 motes.
Okay. Then I'll go ahead and I'll flip the coins. Here we go. We're looking for 3 heads. We don't want tails. Ooh.
Thank God.
Wow.
Okay.
Jesus.
Fuck, guys.
Joseph.
I could spend 2 health blocks, but I don't think
No.
it's worth it to flip those tails. That's fine. I will give the Destin condition, whose turns are coming up. Let's see.
Spencer and Annette. Chandrian, Ish, and Hecuba.
Yeah. It has to be within 10 feet of me.
Okay.
So I'm going to give it to
Sarah would be a good pick.
Ooh, Sarah.
Yeah, Sarah was going to be the number 1. Sarah, Lucky, and I'm giving it to Annette.
Okay.
Oh, you can do 3? Awesome.
Yep, I spent
Okay.
3 motes.
I thought it.
Remind me what the Destin condition does.
For the class, the Destin creature gains a number of successes on checks and damage rolls and saves equal to their power score.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, salutes!
Damage
Salutes in
rolls,
the
checks,
chat.
and saves.
Mhm. Yep. And how long does that Destin
And that's
condition
benefit,
last?
you said?
I mean,
Or extra dice.
Extra successes.
Yeah,
homie.
it's the start of your next turn.
Extra successes.
Okay.
Okay. Then is that your turn, Bane?
Yep, that's everything I can do.
Okay. Then, Spencer, you're up. What are you doing?
Movement, fly up 40 feet.
Okay.
Action dash. I'm gonna move 5 feet here, and then another 35 feet up.
Okay.
That'll be my. Actually no. Bonus action. I'll give Ishin know-it-all.
Okay. Cool. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Gotcha. Then, in this moment, as Annette looks to you, Bane, she kind of smiles, is about to move forward, and then what do you do as Annette's eyes go wide, and it looks like she's, like, reaching out to grab you, Bane?
Bane will try to go to steadier.
She's trying to, like, pull you down, homie.
Oh, why? Oh, shit.
And-
Then I duck.
Gotcha. As you go ahead and begin to duck, something is opening. A portal. As in this moment, you feel, Bane, something beginning to enter your Aether realm. As you watch as a Githyanki in full plate begins to hop from the portal. I knew I could track you down, you son of a bitch. And as he goes ahead and says this, Misty, you are with the hunter as you were snooping along, as you and him together rock your held actions as Lord of Steel. It is your turn. What are you doing as they are attempting to throw you at Asteroth?
I pull out the sword, and then I give Bane a smile.
Okay.
Can I duck?
Sure. Faustus, are you trying to duck? As there's a dude incoming.
Eli duck.
Eli, duck.
Eli, unmute.
I ducked. I made a whole sound effect
old
and my
man.
mic was.
Don't get
Fuck more knees.
Then
Alright, so.
I
and
feel that energy anywhere.
Raphael is going to then go ahead and his held action will proc, and he'll give you an extra 5d6 on what you roll here, Lord of Steel, plus an extra 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6d6 from friends. So that's a plus
14.
11d6.
Oh, plus 11? So that's.
Hmm.
So plus. Okay, so 8 plus. Okay. So 19d6 on this.
Okay, you need to get through his stamina, as my assumption is you've absorbed the power of the displacer blade. And for the class, what is this blade that you've hidden from everyone for the past few weeks, Marcus? What does this thing do?
So, class, the displacer blade ignores all defenses, cancels all weaknesses, removes the powers of any creature it takes a health block from for 15 seconds. It cannot be disarmed, cannot be magically altered, cannot be sacred. Like, basically, I can't like lose it. Like, oh, I can't wield this weapon anymore. Cannot be teleported against the wielder, and cannot be re-enchanted.
If it gets through, if it takes a health block.
And I would like to Hekiba technique this. So
As you're flying, sure.
Remember, you get a
Alright.
bonus damage rating from super strength as well.
I don't think that would proc though, would that?
Uh,
Oh, no, actually, it is. You're right. No, it actually.
Yeah,
is.
yeah, because you're doing your fist. That's right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ho!
Hey,
Want rerolls?
Yeah, I'll take rerolls
I can give one.
because I don't have any. I used all my hero points on that helping and that.
I can also
Okay.
give one.
Okay, so
I'll give you
two.
the other two.
Oh, the other two. Okay, so
Okay.
all 4 of those. Perfect. Come on, I need this. Well, 17 is not bad. So 17.
17's a cool number.
Yes,
What is
it's
that?
a very cool
16.
number.
What's your damage rating?
Oh, sorry. Messed up on that number.
Suspense is real.
This is
289.
289. Okay. Oh my goodness. Marcus Taylor, what does it look like as you actually get through and
Oh,
hit
thank God.
Asteroth with this displacer punch?
As I come through the portal, the hunter throws me and then right over Faustus, and then I slash right across his face and stopping right in front of Bane. Or next to
Okay.
Bane.
As you stop right next to Bane, crash! You hit with like this crackle of red energy as it spreads over Asteroth. He cries out. It's not like you're removing a ton of health blocks relatively, but the powers of the demon begin to fade away and disappear as he's now wide open.
And then free action, first mountain.
Okay.
That'll be in my turn.
And as you go ahead and use First Mountain, you look to your left, Lord of Steel, and there's a guy using First Mountain right next to you. The mountain range has formed.
I'll give him a fist bump.
Oh,
I'm the shadow of the mountain.
I help Peepaw stand up.
All right, then it will now be.
All right, let's not get crazy.
I'm not that old, guys. I'm just like you youngins.
All right, I think it's gonna be the hunter's turn, as the hunter is going to go ahead, and he's going to. Ooh, is this the play? Yes, he's going to background action, take a knife, cut himself across the wrist, and he's going to use his blood maledict on Asteroth because he has no defenses anymore. And
Type shit.
he's going to use blood maledict of the reviling blood as... Okay, let's see here. He is going to give heavy 4 to all damage rolls against Asteroth until the end of his next turn. You know what? Fuck it. He's going to burn a health block to also give everyone a level of sheer on this too. And then he's going to go ahead and Paragon strike with his crossbow. As Misty, you watch as the hunter begins to channel into his crossbow pure unadulterated aether, as you learned while you were with Lord of Steel, as the Aether Smith became the hunter, a paragon of the Unknown 12th, that the High Gods were with you this whole damn time. He's gonna go ahead and fire in for 20 damage, which is going to be taken on a health block. But the most important thing is that with a Paragon strike from the Hunter, all other allied creatures gain benefit 3 until the start of the Hunter's next turn. Benefit 3 plus 4d6, sheer 1. And Lord of Steel has opened the way for y'all. That's going to be the Hunter's turn. It's now going to be Annette's turn. Okay. Annette is going to go ahead, rotate around. Sarah, go ahead and gain 8 damage rating to your next damage roll. And then Annette's going to back the fuck up.
Thank you, Annette.
Wise.
Misty, you're up.
Very fun. Oh fuck, I'm just short of being able to make it to him. That's okay.
Holmes, you have a glaive.
I do.
You have 10-foot range.
Wait a minute. Yeah, okay, I'll just run up this way.
Ava, the button's right there.
Well, that's tough. You have a glaive.
Hi, Kurt. And then I'll
hey.
slash into Asteroth. Oh, let's see. That is 46 and benefit 3 plus 2, 3, 4, 7 allies? Question mark?
Yep.
Yes, correct, by the way. Oh shit, I lost count. Hold on, I need to redo my math. Fuck. Wait. 19. Okay, so that is... Let's see. $126 damage?
Yeah. That is going to be health blocks.
Nice. I believe I only have the 1 shear from the hunter on this.
Still good as you slash into Asteroth, who stumbles to the side.
Nice. And then as a background action, I will use that on... Oh, looks like they're going up next. We have been pumping a lot into Sarah. I'm just going to keep going with that. So, on your... It is currently night, right? Since it was just a few hours ago.
Mm-hmm.
You get benefit 3 on your next roll. And then also, you cannot gain injuries until the start of your next turn.
I see.
Thumbs up. And then that'll be my turn.
Alright. Top of the round, then. It will be Chandrian's turn. As Chandrian is going to go ahead and frost barbs onto Asteroth. He doesn't have his defenses, so he can put the frost barbs on. Then he is going to rush in and attack with a demonic sword and a demonic dagger. It usually shouldn't have any effect on another demon. But everything's taken down, so... Hey, a win is a win. We take these. To Asteroth. That's even more than 99 with all the allies. But it doesn't matter. It's getting through anyway. Applying the dire condition now to Asteroth. taking health blocks. And now he's going to go ahead and attack with his demonic dagger Vontes. And yeah, he'll just go ahead and pay the drain cost on this because it's probably for the best. But usually it's only 1d6. Now it's, okay, what is this? 4, 8, plus 13d6 on this? That sounds correct. That's very good. Okay. That should
He still
be...
benefit, right?
Oh, it is. Oh, that's only one failure, so... Oh, he's going to go ahead and hero point this. If he can get this, if it's not a 1, it's going to be able to get through with all this sheer. Oh my goodness.
Let's go, girl.
Sheer 10 has a damage rating of 1
Bitch.
usually, so sheer 11. 12 health blocks lost from Asteroth as the demonic dagger slashes in. Asteroth crying out for Chandrian is going to go ahead, back up, eat the detriment, give a spot to the rest of the folks. And that will be his turn. Go ahead and be Ishin's turn at this point. Ishin. Huh. You know, he's looking pretty strong. This might actually be the move. Yeah, and if push comes to shove, someone just holds their action. It's probably for the best. Yep, just gonna do it. Ishin is going to use Redeem or Ruin on Asteroth, giving everyone an additional sheer 3 on damage rolls against him. Now, he cannot be killed, but he could be knocked out. But the intent is not to kill him anyway. So now you're up to sheer 4 against him. And then Ishin is going to shift that way. That will be her turn. Hecuba's turn. Hecuba is going to take the on fire damage and oh my goodness. Eli.
Oh, Hecuba.
Oh, Eli, do you know what happens to Hecuba's damage the more people outnumber a target?
I would love to know.
It goes up. It goes up.
I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that.
Uh-huh. That is going to be
Faust is scratching his chin and watching.
100
Yes,
damage at
Oh, God.
sheer 7? Yeah.
Yes.
As Hecuba launches forward, slashes into Asteroth, as Asteroth kind of begins to stumble backward. Then, Hecuba is going to go ahead, background action. Who would benefit from a little bit of movement? Who would benefit from a little bit of movement?
You need
The
to move
white boy
back
needs a little bit
to
of
right
motion.
here.
Who needs to move back?
Sarah needs to move back just
Gotcha.
so that no one gets crushed.
Then, there you go, Sarah. You get that backwards movement up to 10 feet, and then you restore 10 stamina points.
Nice.
Okay.
And Colin, did you include Misty in your calculation for the outnumbered?
I did.
Nice. Okay, good, good.
Yep, 8 outnumbering folks.
Hecuba's here too now. Now we have... Or is the shear there too? With
Yep.
Hecuba too?
Yep, another
Oh, yeah.
level of benefit and sheer with Hecuba. So now you're up to sheer 5 against Asteroth. That's going to be Hecuba's turn as Sarah, you are now up.
Okay. Sarah's gonna look at Ishin. So gotta knock this guy out then? Best move, probably?
And Ishin's going to nod. Yes, knock him out, if you can.
Fantastic. Give me a shot. And Sarah, as a background action, is going to activate her Torvian.
Okay. Then, as you go ahead and begin to activate that Torvian of yours, Sarah, feeling its energy beginning to move through you. What are you thinking about at this moment?
Sarah's mind has been racing ever since Asteroth told her that she is Shard of the Endless.
Mm-hmm.
But in this moment, she just breathes. There's a job to be done. She's an enforcer. She gets it done. That's always been her motive.
Mm-hmm.
And now she's not the prey anymore.
And as
She's the hunter.
And as you feel that energy begin to move through you, Sarah, feeling it, you unleash the power that was hidden away from you in this moment as you begin to feel yourself grow, your jaw beginning to unhinge. As you begin to do so, the energy rising and rising and rising. The rest of you watch as this cataclysmic beast begins to appear. Hi, Sarah.
Hi.
Sarah,
That needs to watch out, dude.
Sarah, it's within biting distance.
It is within biting distance. So I need to do some calculations real quick, right?
Mm-hmm.
So my
Penny, get
base
out of
damage
there.
rating, for the bite is 15, obviously.
Yes.
I got 8 damage rating
Mm-hmm.
from a net.
Yes, that's
Which
23.
brings me up to 23. Do I have any other damage rating bonuses at this moment?
No, I don't think you need any more, homie.
I just want to check.
Mm-hmm.
So I get an extra. So I succeed on anything other than a 1.
Correct.
I'm rolling 8.
Plus another 4.
Plus another 4. 12. Plus 8 is 20 d6.
Mm-hmm.
So that's greater than 1. Now, of course, I still have my harmonizing strike up.
Oh!
So actually, my 23 damage rating is 46.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see if this gets through. Yeah. It's gonna get through, but I just want to see what the damage would be.
414.
Well, technically, harmonizing strike doubles it.
Oh,
So
that's right. So
828.
828. Mm-hmm.
With, let's see, this has a base shear of 4. Plus my shear power, shear 5. Plus, because I rolled over 100 on D100, because I rolled like 672 minimum, that's an extra shear 2. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, so that's shear 7. Plus the, what is that, 4
5.
shear, 5 shear bonus
Uh-huh.
from all my friends. So that's a sheer 12 bite.
Yes, it is. As you're taking 13 health blocks as those massive jaws crunch down into Asteroth as you all hear the sound of breaking and snapping internal bones.
Yeah, and because I did enter my form, until the beginning of my next turn, I will gain 10 temporary armor blocks.
That's true.
Nice.
And I think that will be my turn, as Sarah will let out a triumphant roar.
You know what? That's so fair, Holmes. That is so fair indeed. Lucky, you're up.
Yeah, I kind of lost all of everything in my mind. The dinosaur's so cool. I have to center myself. Okay, so new people just came in. It's probably reasonable to assume that they don't know what has been going on.
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
So I would like to use. I would like to spend 2 Scion points and connect all of my buddies, including Chandrian, and I would reach out to this new man next to me and the hunter, but if they don't accept, Lucky wouldn't push.
Oh, the hunter would definitely accept.
Okay.
I would love to accept too.
Okay, cool. It's good to see some new faces. Just a quick update. Chandrian Slake is fighting with us, and we'll be working together here. The current goal is to fragment the pieces of the Endless from Asteroth in front of us, harmonize him, and fill him with Aether. He wants to become a person again. That's the plan.
Okay.
Great job, everyone.
Sounds like my type of plan.
Excellent. Good to have you. And I'm going to background offhand with my dagger.
Yeah.
Well, you just have 6
Asteroth.
successes.
Yeah.
Is it only, or can I roll more successes?
You can roll more.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I'm just
Got some
gonna
successes on my
do it.
roll.
And I have benefit,
Yeah.
right?
Oh, well.
And
Ryan.
plus,
I don't think it matters.
No.
You benefit free.
That's
Yeah.
the funny part.
no, I don't get any more D6, but it does go. I think I get benefit, right? That sounds right.
Yep.
I have 9. And whatever. What's 6 times 9? Fuck. 54 plus 27.
Well, even
Uh,
more than that. But yeah, that's
81.
getting through. It's more than
yeah, sure, more than that.
Yeah, because it's benefit 3, so
Oh,
Yep.
benefit 3.
yeah.
Fuck.
But yeah, that's gonna be health blocks.
Okay, I have the sheer power, and then the sheer from everyone else. So add 1 to whatever everyone else's is.
Mhm. Gotcha.
6, yep.
Then
Do I need to move for the dino?
for the dino?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I have some range.
I do love the image of Sarah just delicately leaning over everybody else to attack an Asteroth.
I like to think it's
No,
more
I
if
said-
everyone dove out of the way.
We definitely dove out the way.
Uh-huh.
I think Lucky will actually step back just to give our friend over here some space
Mm-hmm.
to come up. And will, I'm going to free action Student Soul on my dagger just to drop back into the stance now that 4 rounds have passed, and that would be my turn.
All right. Asteroth is going to decide to take their turn after Lord of Steel. It will be Penny's turn. As Penny... You know, this actually might be the safest place on the battlefield for her.
I was gonna say
Really?
there's a big dinosaur right over.
Just crawl up on top.
Background action. Jump on the leg.
Yeah,
Action. Bane,
Yes,
you no
yes.
longer are on fire.
Yippee.
And you'll go ahead and regain 20 stamina points.
Okay.
And that's going to go ahead and be Penny's turn. Faustus, you're up.
How exciting. Problem is that I still haven't really taken very well. You know what? Yeah, who cares? All right. Faustus is going to. He's going to make attack with the Sterling Piercer into Asteroth.
Okay.
And how many people is this? This is 1. How many people are in range?
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3,
7.
4. 7. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. 17. Right, that is 17d6. CS greater than 1. Right. And then for every 6, I can re-roll. 1, 2, 3. I have exploding.
Mm-hmm. And an additional 4, because I don't think you even rolled for your heavy.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even roll for the heavy. All right.
Oh god.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
All right, so that is...
I don't know if it matters, but 2
15.
of the exploding die were 6s.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think you
Yeah.
can keep exploding.
Can you? I thought it wasn't a
Yeah.
continuous thing.
It's not
Oh, okay.
continuous.
Oh, okay. All right, so then that's going to be 21. Now, honestly, the damage rating with this is only 21 right now because I haven't lost any stamina. That can be 21 times. Actually, I'm also going to use Accelerate 3, and I'm going to increase the damage rating by 7.
There you
Believe
go.
that's Accelerate.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So then we're going to get 7 times 21.
Well, 8
hun-
times 21, but yeah.
Sorry. 8 times 21, which is 168.
Yeah, it's gonna have to take that on the face.
All right, and then I have sheer 4 plus the sheer 5, so that is going to be 9 levels of sheer.
Yes, as you slam the Sterling Piercer into Asteroth, the demon kind of hunches over from the impact of the attack.
And then Cade is going to look over at Lucky, and as a background action, use Citadel 2. So you can regain 40 stamina points, Lucky. Wait.
40?
Yeah, 40.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. And then Faust is just going to stand next to Lucky and say, "All right, we can do this." And that'll be the end of his turn.
Okay. Bill, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna use Sever the Here for my Torvian.
Okay.
And because I did not do a damage roll on my last turn, it gets plus 15 to its damage rating. Okay. Boop. 256.
Yeah.
So, I'm assuming that goes through.
It does.
Triple the round number, so 12 for sheer.
Mm-hmm.
And then plus the 5, so that's 17 sheer going into this man.
Awesome. He's gonna eat it like a champ as your necrotic damage from Sever the Here enters. What does this attack look like?
You just see as, like, Bill reaches out with his now, like, returned Torvian, places it again on the chest of Asteroth, and it just starts to eat and rip away at him.
Ooh. Yeah. As it begins to rip away, you see, like, the inner workings of the body start to unfold. You see twisted, gnarled bones, organs that have no point or purpose, and then, like, entire arteries just filled with black smoke begin to burst forth as you are ripping past all the interiors. But
Okay.
go ahead and make a mental check at benefit 3 at this point, Bill.
Okay.
Because I think with Sever the Here, you might be able to get this information.
Okay. I'll reroll those 5 ones.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Alright, I got all 10. Do I keep rolling?
Keep rolling till you fail.
11.
11.
I'll reroll that one.
Okay.
12.
12. 13.
13.
14.
14. Ooh, I'm out of rerolls if someone wanted to give me one.
I got you.
Alright.
15,
15.
16,
16. 17. 18. 19. That's a 20.
Do I keep going, Colin?
You need one more. I'll tell you that. Okay. Yes,
21.
somehow you... In this moment, Bill, as you use Sever the Here, you feel this twinge of energy. And it's because of all these things coming together. You're in an Aether realm. You're surrounded by all these powerful people. Your attacks, your use of the Torvian, your complete utter understanding of the energy, and then what's inside Asteroth now. And the foes that you fought have given you lessons. But you also have knowledge, Bill. Things killed by a demon cannot be revived. They are destroyed. And yet there was something inside Asteroth. That shouldn't be possible. And you used Sever the Here. And you severed something that was here, but there was a connection elsewhere. You think back to your first meeting with Asteroth. Pretty much everyone's first meeting with Asteroth. Silken clones. What if this was never the real Asteroth? What if this is just another clone, a particularly strong clone, but this is just another level of deception, Bill?
What? Where the hell's the original?
You, at this point, with the Sever, you feel this trail of energy, and you're like, I can... There is a connection somewhere, a thread that can be tugged, a thread of demonic silk, a string that can be rewoven, respun, so that you can find your way out of this labyrinth of lies into the daylight of truth.
Can I pull on it?
How are you attempting to pull on it? Because you've used your action, I believe, for your Shadow Slicer.
Oh, I'll unleash.
Oh! Oh my god! For the class! For the class! What's this unleash?
Okay, everybody. Let me pull my item back up again. So, for the class, Chronos Blade. Take 2 full turns immediately! After both turns, I reduce my health block to 1, stamina to 0, armor blocks to 0, and my order is now 1, and I skip my next turn. But I think that this is well worth it.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Then you get another turn.
Then with that action, I reach out and I pull on that thread so that we can get to the truth of this.
What power or ability are you using to try and facilitate this?
Ooh, let's see. Could I'm already gonna lose the health block. Could I sacrifice the health block to do Sever the Here again, but this time with the intention of pulling on the thread? Would that work?
If you're trying to go ahead and completely negate the damage, but instead use this to, like, pull and yank yourselves forward, I'd say so.
Then that's my intention.
Okay. Then go ahead and roll for damage. You need to be able to get to health blocks again in order to go ahead and do this.
Okay. Unfortunately, this will not get the battle meditation boost, though. Okay.
That's alright. I think.
Okay.
I hope.
This, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Still 17d6. CS greater than 1 times 1. That's 14. I'm trying to triple check.
Did you
The Rising
account for
Tide only
the-
applies to weapons, right?
The Rising
With
Tide.
the float counter.
Let's see. Yes, damage rating of your weapons.
Gotcha. Okay, will not account for that.
Could I make
I don't believe there's been
a pitch?
Mm.
Maybe. Lucky connected all of us telepathically. I guess I really don't know if this means much, but we have I mean, I'm still wearing the spirit protection armor. Is there any way that I could sacrifice those armor blocks to put some more strength into this? Or maybe health blocks?
I would
Through
say
that connection?
I would say if you sacrifice health blocks, then yeah, I potentially allow it. It'd be a roll from you, but you could attempt to do it.
I mean,
Athena, there's another option.
yeah.
I have another option. If we want
You want to use
to
it?
go all out, I can. I have it.
I'm down if you're down.
I would like to use my lucky break, Colin,
Oh my god!
to make sure this works.
What do you want to do with this lucky break?
I want to make sure this damage gets through as Sarah sees what Bill's going for and decides to back it up.
You know what? So true. As you go ahead, then, Bill, and focus in, Sarah, in this moment, how are you making sure Asteroth is distracted and doesn't see this coming?
There's a giant dinosaur that, seeing Asteroth about to dodge, decides, no, that's not going to happen. And clamps down again, making sure he can't move. Making sure he can't dodge.
Yep, as Asteroth is attempting to move, attempting to dodge, you clamp down with your jaws. Bill, you strike in with the latent power of a high god. The shadow comes from beyond, and the energy that you insert into this clone causes the thread to unravel back to its source. Back to where the real Asteroth is. At this point, Bane, are you willing to drop your Aether Realm so that you can all get to the true Asteroth?
Yep.
Okay, here we go. In this moment, as you all are ripped through space, you all of a sudden find yourselves in a room filled with floating and intermixing geometric symbols with this massive churning crystal kind of in the center. As you all go ahead and look at this thing, you remember seeing it. The crystals that were on the tree of Titanic magic, they match this one. And for those of you in other campaigns, you've seen these crystals now too. And in each one of these crystals, you see blinks and visions of places all across the rings of Meropis, all across the cosmic stack, across the galaxy. You see it all. This is a window into all of those crystals, into the power of the abyss itself. Right here, right now. And in this moment with the lucky break, the true Asteroth was not able to get away. He stands there in the true form eyes wide as you all appear. And because, Ryan, you spent a lucky break, the effects of the Displacer Blade are now applied to the true Asteroth too.
Let's fucking
Let's
go.
go.
I am going to now
Go.
roll for them in combat. They're going to roll a singular d6. We'll see where they land. That's
Right
a
next to
1.
Bill, bitch.
Oh.
Right next to Bill.
That's a 1. That's a 1. I'm going to say they
Oh,
are
boy.
even below Misty with this.
Bro is caught off guard.
The
Caught.
web is broken.
The web is broken. It has been unraveled.
Let's fucking go, guys. Okay, I will spend my movement to move around, little dance, make sure it's gone. Background action, Sarah, you get Chosen's Blessing again, and that will be the end of my turn as the negative effects take hold.
Gotcha. The negative.
Are we smashing the spider?
Smashy, smashy. It is Kurt's turn now. Anyone, gosh, anyone need some healing, or are y'all good for the?
I think Bill does.
You're right. That's so true. Hey,
I'm very tired.
Yes, you are. Here, let's see if we can get you some healing. Oh, you're back up to full health blocks. With plus 50 stamina points, too.
Bless your heart and soul.
Come on, stay with us. Hey, Misty. Oh, crazy seeing you here. And he's gonna dash
Too
forward.
long.
Yeah!
Yeah.
And gonna, dive forward as, the Asteroth standing in front of the crystal is trying to move and is just barely able to dodge out of the way of Kurt's blade as he'll end his turn right there. Indigo's turn, as Indigo will just kind of smile and step back as she's going to place one hand into the blood, background action, infuse herself with the blood, and then begin to start clamping her suffocation around the true Asteroth, so he can't even talk now. That bitch is muted.
Let's go.
Yeah, Indigo does not want to hear him. Raphael, he's going to go ahead, charge forward, kind of into a slide as he gets right in front of Asteroth. This is for my sister, for my father, for our family. And he's going to go ahead and, use Unleash Fury as he's been building up his Fury level. Actually, yeah, he's just gonna do it so. He's gonna deal 55 damage 3 times. And he's going to go ahead and shave through. Yeah, this is going to be most of Asteroth's stamina, as Asteroth is going to start dodging with the stamina, trying to avoid the attacks well and truly, but then the final one gets through for sheer 7, and for the first time, Raphael draws blood from the true body of Asteroth. That'll be Raphael's turn. Conrad is still stunned, but Bane, you are now up.
Okay. At the start of my turn, this Asteroth will take some damage
Okay.
due to the Hungering Nile. Whoopsies. Wait, yeah, I rolled that right. No, I didn't. 6, 12, 24 damage.
24, okay. Take that on stamina.
That's fair enough. And Bane's gonna start moving this way.
Okay.
Take the detriment. And Bane's going to get up in Necromancer's Grasp.
Awesome.
Non-lethally.
Non-lethally.
background. I don't think it really matters, but background for a Hecubus token.
Okay.
Yep. For 112.
He can't take that on stamina. It's gotta be health blocks.
And oh god, he's still looking pretty healthy, I assume, right?
Yes.
Okay, well then we're gonna fire an antimatter bolt into him for 37 damage.
He'll take that on a health block. Or health blocks, because it's
Yeah.
the sheer.
That's all I can do on my turn.
Gotcha. Then, as Asteroth is showing some damage, Spencer, as you fly above the battlefield, it's your turn.
I'm gonna climb another 20 feet.
Okay.
Colin, you've seen edge runners.
I have.
Throw up another 5 feet. Actually, no, don't.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm gonna angle my gun down as I fly over Asteroth, and then drop my fly. And just fall on top of him.
Okay. Just slamming down?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Then, as you
Bonk.
crunch down into Asteroth, he doesn't have enough stamina points left to stop that damage, as he takes more than you.
Cool. And then I will know it all. There, that'll be.
Okay. That'll be your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Lord of Steel.
So if I attack this Asteroth, it affects this one, correct? The true one? The true
Usually
Asteroth?
it doesn't, but because Bill pulled on the thread, now it has.
So if we attack Asteroth, this Asteroth, does it affect this Asteroth?
Usually it doesn't, no.
Okay.
That's what makes it so powerful. Like, the thread is so thin. Like, with this particular clone, it's basically like a carbon copy of the original. I mean, it is less powerful, and it is controlled. But, like, there should be really no way to get back.
Gotcha.
You had to use, like, a lucky break, or, like, Torvian level abilities and powers.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
And I will move over here. And would I be able to hold my action until after his turn?
Yeah.
Alright, perfect.
Holding your action to do what?
To smack him so he loses his powers again.
Yeah, sure, you can do that. And is that your turn, Lord of Steel?
Yep.
Okay. Then it's the clone's turn. And at this point, the displacer blade has ran out of energy. As you all begin to feel something adjust and change, cracking and breaking, as the true Asteroth just looks up into your eyes and smiles. Such a deep and evil smile, Lord of Steel. You feel the powers of the Abyss begin to come forward. The portal, Misty, that you came from, snaps closed. As the clone Asteroth uses its full turn to bring forth an abyssal world. In all directions, reality begins to warp. You feel the ground fall away as the great crystal explodes. All around you, below, is chaotic space as you are suspended above it on a web. the webs of the spider. And then, in this place, Lord of Steel, you watch the true Asteroth begin to smile as the form begins to shake and break. As now in this place, a true realm of the abyss, a demon prince can let its true form show. Lord of Steel, Bane, you have to dive backward as Spencer, you are thrown back too. Everyone in all directions. Sarah, you and Penny even need to scoot backward as the overwhelming power of the demon prince begins to shunt all backward. Lord of Steel, you get in front of the innocents, but you see it. Great legs beginning to emerge as you bear witness to the true form of Asteroth, demon prince of the spider, well and truly exposed in this space. The power is unlike anything you've ever felt, Lord of Steel. But yet, there's nowhere else to go. You can't back down. Faustus, you have stared down high gods and aether eaters. But this is unlike anything you've ever seen before. As you all look upon the doom of so many. Welcome to a fight against a demon prince. But in this moment now, Sarah and Bill, you feel it. A true form, no more lies, the true core. As the thoughts begin to zip around in the relay that Lucky has created, all of you realize something. This is it. This is truly the center of the web. And if all of this played out just like this, maybe this is the best case scenario, because now, Sarah, you aren't just getting the potential to cleanse a fragment of a demon prince that has broken away. You get a bite at the whole apple. This was an option.
You were looking for a good chance to use Glimpse Their Doom. I can't think of a better time.
You want me to do it now? I absolutely, if I may. I think Lucky landing on the web and seeing the basically what would have eaten them alive as a kid. Nightmares and just the worst thing that Lucky could possibly imagine, and feels a sense of nausea and revulsion and goes to the scarf, and her pulse calms, and I think she just raises the amethyst shard and will use Glimpse Their Doom on the real one.
Mm-hmm. And it's all led up to this, Lucky, because you're so observant with people, but you had time to observe spiders for so long, to be around them. And now, in this moment, your eyes are trained for this. And as you think back to everything Asteroth has said, as you look at this realm, this place, you're like, why is this a place of power? Why are the endless so great here. And it comes to you. Because this is a place devoid from the control of high gods. And to bring this thing back, to like truly defeat it, to harmonize and destroy this demon prince, not just destroy it, but to bring it back to the form of a devil, to rend it from the endless. It must be infused with aspects of all the high gods. And then one of the endless must be the one to bring about the final severance. But if that is done, and aether is infused into the body, lots of aether, they are harmonized, it can be done. You see it, Lucky. Otherwise, this is a creature with a shield rating of 50. It is always immune to normal damage. On now odd numbered rounds, it is immune to spiritual damage. On even numbered rounds, it's immune to magical damage. It's still immune to all other conditions. To fully exercise this creature, you, like normally, you would need it to tell you 3 unadulterated truths, learn its true name, and nobody here can have any secrets. If someone here had one secret, they could hold on and not be exercised. But in this moment, you have found a small glimmer of hope, a workaround. And because you have this psychic link, Lucky, are you broadcasting this information to everyone?
Yeah. Just as you described it.
Okay. Then instantly, everyone in this network knows exactly what to do, how to beat this entity, how you are going to infuse different parts, the high gods, into it. That's another challenge and another story. But you know you have to get it done. And that's even before the web of woe begins to fully take effect. As, when activated, all enemy creatures gain the doomed condition. When activated, all creatures gain the dire condition until they succeed on a roll. When active, whenever a creature would gain a level of tired, they do not. Instead, they gain a silk counter. For each silk counter, Asteroth gains +1 damage rating on a roll. Whenever a creature would die, they do not, and Asteroth doubles the silk counters they have. As a free action, Asteroth can burn 10 silk counters, and a target creature loses 100 health blocks. Not even sheer. Asteroth...
Count as an effect that would warp your aether or aether around you?
This would count for that effect, yes.
May I burn my Reality Foundation necklace? Because I didn't do it during the last fight.
This does not have the power to stop.
Damn.
This, like, I'm talking about the one singular instance of targeting you with 100 health blocks lost. Not this entire thing. Are you crazy?
Oh, okay.
No.
Okay, you miss all the shots you don't take.
Yeah. But I'm not done. Because Asteroth can burn 100 silk counters to cause target anywhere. And I do mean anywhere to lose 100 health blocks. And finally, Asteroth can burn 1,000 silk counters to cause all creatures within 100 miles to lose 100 health blocks. And to start off, 1 silk counter for Asteroth. Do you have something, Bill?
Mm-mm.
Then the full turn used for the clone, that will be its turn. As the hunter is going to go look around to all of you. All right. Now's time to make your mamas and papas proud. And he's going to strike up a cigar, and he's going to take a long draw from it. As with an offhand, he's going to go ahead and attempt to make an attack with a Paragon Strike, trying to potentially get through. That's 50 exactly, as it's not going to get through, but benefit 3 once again to the rest of you, attacking this demon prince, as that's going to be the hunter's turn. On Annette's turn, gosh, Annette is going to run over and going to point out weaknesses in the legs. Misty, your next damage roll has plus 11 damage rating. As Annette is then going to keep running and going to make it right next to you, Bane. Background action, grab your hand. Do you take it?
Yeah.
That's Annette's turn. Misty, you're up.
Well, might as well. Sidle up this way. I believe that's within 10 feet if my math is correct, which it is. And then start swinging. Alright, so that is... No, we don't still have the heavy 4, is it?
It is not there.
Okay.
Benefit 3.
Benefit 3, got it. Okay, and that is going to be... Oh, is Kurt close enough to count as a buddy?
No. Or yes, actually he's just close enough.
I'll
Awesome.
say, Misty, you do have the power of like illusions and stuff, right?
Yes.
That's one of the
Oh,
one of
hey!
the high gods. Yeah.
It is. Can I attempt to infuse this with the power of illusion?
How?
Trying to... So... Activating her Torvian, I think, and burning an illusion for power to have a few, I think, different versions of herself popping up near and around Asteroth, as well as kind of tapping into that radiance to also put like another one all around. And in this sort of deception and almost hidden place, as also kind of combining the power for the faithful of Magion, where your lies cannot be detected, trying to enhance that illusion to essentially catch Asteroth in this web, in her own web of deception and illusion, rather than being in his.
Okay. Then go ahead and make your damage roll.
Okay.
And you will have a chance to make sure that this attack goes through and is infused. Hole!
Okay, so that
Keep
is
rolling?
18 damage, I believe, damage rating. 18 damage rating.
Okay. Then,
Yeah.
for this, you got
So
all
then-
successes. Your lies, theoretically, cannot be detected. This is still a demon prince. It's basically a coin flip at this point, Misty. So, gonna give you 2 shots at this because your lies cannot technically be detected, but I want you to call heads or tails.
Can we do evens or odds?
Sure.
Same functionality. Let's go odds again. Every time.
Alright. Then I'm gonna roll 2d6. If one of these is odd, it gets through and you infuse with emotion. Or not emotion, but illusion. I'll roll them one at a time. That's a 2. Do you want to change your answer, or are you still going with odd?
Odd. Fuck.
As Misty's attacking, then you see in this moment the illusions blinking around, but the silken tendrils begin to destroy the illusions. As Misty, you go in with your glaive just a hair's breadth away before one of these things, like the leg, goes and strikes down, stopping the attack just before you can get there. Are you trying to do anything, Misty, to get one more chance to get through, or someone else having something that they can try and do?
How's a divine wrath?
Oh! That could work.
Put it all on odds one more time.
Okay. One more time.
Let's go.
That's odds.
That's like the odd number.
It is.
Odd.
One final illusion. You thought I was done, bitch? Divine wrath.
Divine wrath. In this moment, then, as you go ahead and are stopped, you smile. What does this divine wrath look like as it comes down from the sky?
Throw the moon at him.
You know what? Sure. As those in Amlathea look up at the sky, as you call forth the power of the moon, call forth the fractured and broken part of yourself, as in this moment the beam fires down towards the tree of titanic magic, as the air begins to warble and a portal opens up, as the rest of you watch as Misty's energy slams into Asteroth, catching them off balance. As the divine wrath takes place, they're able to burn stamina, but they lose 1 health block. And as that happens, energy starts to swirl around Asteroth. The energy of illusion. As now you have successfully, Misty, infused Asteroth with illusion. The first of many
Check this
needed.
much through our psychic chain.
Alright. Then, Misty, is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Misty's turn. Now, though, it is time for a true Demon Prince.
Marcus.
Oh, yep. It is Lord of Steel.
Marcus Taylor.
Yes, it is.
Marcus,
Your held
your turn.
action.
Yes. I would like to smack the shit out of him.
You're too far away right now, Holmes. You didn't delay your turn. You held your action.
You think
Damn.
you can
Throw
throw?
something at him?
No.
You have super strength, you can throw something, I'm sure, right?
Bro, throw yourself. Headbutt him. Charge.
Can't move.
Can't move.
I tease it.
I'll look at your character sheet,
Uh,
Marcus.
Yeah.
I just want to see what you can do.
Mm,
I know you have super strength. Do you have any weapons?
Just the sword. But
You have a dagger.
it,
I mean, yeah, it doesn't really do anything, but
yeah, I can't reach him.
I suppose.
I get
Our
Hekiva's technique.
Mercifulness.
You have an attack. Like, you held your action for an attack.
yeah.
Is it not possible to just throw the sword?
It's possible.
It's possible. We don't want to do that.
I don't want to lose that. Yeah.
You could
Fair.
throw
I
the
mean,
sword,
you could try-
and then on your turn touch Misty's glaive to get returning.
No, we
No, it
want.
doesn't look like that.
If you could potentially like throw the dagger. I mean, your character has purpose to defend the innocent, right?
I mean, it would be a damage rating 8 too. And benefit 3.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, if you could fuse it with the power of purpose, that would be better than nothing.
I mean, that has been your entire goal this whole campaign, is to help people. That is like your purpose in this life.
Yeah,
into that
can I do
So
that?
I say go for it.
Can I do that then?
You could. If
I will throw my dagger
make a damage roll then.
with the power use purpose.
That's true. I don't
And
know
that's
anyone more
good.
drift.
Infused a. How many friends is it? Just
It's
2.
2.
so 10. And the benefit still applies.
Benefit 3. Yep.
Yep. That's 10. Yep. Yeah. I had 8. You said damage rating was 8?
With super strength, it should be your power score,
And
it's
yeah.
damage rating 2. So
14. So.
So.
Shit. Sorry.
64.
Fuck.
No, 10 times 10, right? Or no, yeah, 8 times 8, 64.
112.
Because
you said
technique as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
After 12, okay. Then minus 50. We'll take that on
Mhm.
stamina.
Okay.
As
I know.
dagger flies at this creature in front, and the silken webs begin to whip through the air as Asteroth is going to destroy it. Then going to go ahead, glide across the webs, and yeah, Asteroth is going to attempt to open up on Ishin with its nether fire silk. As this point, the nether fire begins to grow in intensity. It's attacking in. Here we go. 825 into Ishin, which
Does this have sheer?
it does.
I can Chosen Protector one of that. I have 1 armor block.
It's got sheer 5, but yeah, you can do that.
Ah. Okay, I'll take 1.
You take it yourself, so you would lose 6 total blocks.
Oh. Hey.
So, are you?
It
would
says
that
I
kill
can
you?
reduce.
Mhm. Right, that's like you taking it.
Yeah, that would kill me.
Yep. So currently you're down to 0, but due to the effects of the Nether Domain, you wouldn't die. What it does is just double the silk. As with that,
Could could the Ring of Displacement be used for that? I guess, is it magical damage?
It is magical damage that's going at
Okay.
Ishin,
Sorry.
but
That's just what I thought of immediately.
yeah. Now though, Asteroth has the target and is just going to start opening up on Bane.
Oh.
That would kill you, correct?
Yeah.
2 doubles to 4.
And this can't be blocked with the ring?
What does your ring say?
Let's see here. Once per round when you would take a non-AoE normal or magical damage.
Mm-hmm. So it could.
Okay. Well, I'll use the ring.
Gotcha. You wouldn't take that one. This next one coming at you, though. Another 825. That would go to double 4. Next, its final Nether Fire strike for 525. Which would go 4 doubles to 8. Now, though, what would be good? Probably... Yep. Going to go ahead and use Strings of Doom. Everyone is going to go ahead and gain a level of Tired. And then going to go ahead and use Abyssal Strike, its true form, on Ishin. So, let's see here. What is this gonna be? It's gonna be a little bit, I think. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, that should be... Oh no, he just rolled like shit. That's kind of crazy. 36 damage into Ishin.
Whoa.
It's also crazy that Ishin can't take that.
Wait,
Oh,
wait.
what?
Chosen Protector 3? No Chosen Protector. Chosen Protector
Ooh.
3.
Okay, you taking that?
Yep, I'll take it.
Okay.
Let's go!
Fuck it, gonna attack into Ishin again.
God damn it.
54?
I can do that too.
Okay. Its last strike then. This is crazy. Okay, 48.
Yeah, I'll take it again.
Okay. Then as all these strikes go and try and launch into Ishin, Faustus, how are you being the shield?
Faustus is just going to... I don't know exactly how we're allowed to move, but briefly his wings of Xanthier that are with his armor are just going to shoot out and extend and make a shell around Ishin, taking on all these savage attacks.
Awesome. Then, as you go ahead and take those attacks, I think Asteroth is, going to go ahead and use an orb of antithesis, then I think on the hunter. Yes. Gonna go ahead and make him do a mental save. Hunter has a lot of stamina right now. He might actually hit this. It's gonna be close. Might need some hero points, but it's possible. Fuck.
Oh.
I have 1 hero point if someone wants to go in with me.
He has 2 rerolls.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Spencer with the clutch. Oh, fuck.
Damn.
Okay. Hunter will have his stamina taken then and then launched. I think at you, Faustus, for... Actually, gonna launch it at Bane for 112 damage to you, Bane.
Is there anything if I don't take this? He gets more counters?
Yep, it would double.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I can take that.
Okay. Then you take that, and then that is gonna go ahead and be, well, see, does he got anything else? I think no. That's gonna go ahead and be the true Asteroth's turn. Chandrian's turn now. Chandrian is going to go ahead and reach into a pocket, and he's going to go ahead and pull out a backup Hetracath of Emotion. And he's going to go and try to hit it. And yeah, he'll go and try and get this attack in. Let's see here. He's got 2 attacks. He'll make him the best that he can, trying to get a way through for this. Let's see. Benefit 3 extra people. And can't... Okay, first attack. 90, 40 of it getting through. Then he'll attack again. Some of that's going to get through as well. And then he's going to try and hit a Shred and Synthesis. And yeah, he's going to go ahead and just hope for a miracle on these rolls. That he just rolls so terribly. Yeah, saves for the Shred and Synthesis. But Chandrian is there with an Emotion Hetracath, and that will be there. Be Ishin's turn. Ishin on her turn. What's the move? She is going to go ahead, rush over here, Bane, and is going to use Sacrifice Healing to get you back up to full health blocks. Gonna heal any injuries you have. And then go ahead for me and take 25 stamina points. And that will be Ishin's turn.
Oh, okay.
As Ishin will look to you. Keep yourself up. You can't let him use the antimatter.
On it.
And now on Hecuba's turn, Hecuba is going to try and get some sneaky distance. Then background action. Let's see. If getting Bill closer... Well, actually, Bill could get within range. Well, that might be best.
I will say my turn is lost for my next turn.
Yes, but it's better than you. You would be contributing d6s instead of doing nothing, and you would get some stamina points
Lovely.
back. So, Hecuba's going to use a tactical repositioning on you. Regain
Nice, okay.
10 stamina points, and you can move 10 feet.
Okay. Let's see. So I can move right here. And that's within range.
Then Hecuba's going to go ahead and attack, which only a little of this damage would get through, but she's more so concerned about giving benefit 1 and sheer 1 to the rest of you. And then Hecuba's going to look back. Sarah! Do it! Take this thing down! And that will be Hecuba's turn. Sarah, you're up.
Okay. I am gonna listen to Hecuba. Gonna run forward. I'll lose those temporary armor blocks, but that's okay. I still have the destined condition, right?
You do not.
No, I do not. Okay. So just want to make sure. I have 1 level of tired. So I'm going to go ahead and make an attack.
Okay.
I want to. Does it have to be 1 high god at a time, or could I do potentially 2?
If you can rip 2 at a time, be my guest.
Okay. I want to try for known immortal.
Okay.
Oh,
Because Sarah, as we know, is inquisitive. She wants to know. There's a whole session where she was asking, what is strength? To make these things known. One of her abilities allows her to remove illusions. To know. And on the other side, Sarah's an enforcer of the Zoko family. Her job is to kill people. The end of life. Death. Not death, but the mortality of the world. To really focus in on the aspects of death, of the end.
I think
Of
what
mortality.
I think what you're getting at more is known and death, more than
That's fine.
known and mortal. But hey, if you can get through, I think getting through to a health block would be enough to infuse death. But you need to get big damage on this.
Okay. And my harmonizing strike doesn't transfer over to this guy, right?
It would.
It would?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then I'm rolling base 8d6. I benefit 3. I have here on this. I have 1, 2, 3, 5 friends plus benefit.
Mm-hmm.
I have. Would this count for onslaught as well?
Onslaught is a weapon, I think, correct?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just wanted to check.
Mm-hmm.
So, 13.
Do you have hand to hand?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to go ahead and just do that first.
Okay.
13d6. Okay. Can anyone give me a reroll?
I got
have
you.
1 entire.
Okay. Okay.
Go.
13 successes times 30.
13 successes times 30. It will be close. Let's see here. That's 390 minus 50. That's 340. It's close, but it's enough to get through to health blocks.
Okay. And that'll be 5 health blocks with this.
5 health blocks. Then, as you bite in, clamping down onto the massive shoulder of Asteroth, all of these bits of flaming nether silk begin to wrap around you, Sarah, as these two titans are clashing. But continue to fight, bite down, infusing death itself into Asteroth. That is a successful infusion of death. But now, importantly, you need to prove that you know Asteroth. As you look into Asteroth's eyes, Sarah, what are you doing to prove your knowledge and your knowing of them?
Sarah sees Asteroth, sees this great spider, this great web, and she looks at this thing that's been crawling around the rings, saying a plot after plot after plot to hide himself, to make it so he can't be found. He doesn't get what we're doing here. He said that himself. He doesn't understand. He can't understand. So he does what every demon does. He hides himself so that no one really sees the true enemy. But he's right there, Colin. He's right there. There's no more strings. He is right before us, seen. And he can't run any more than we can.
Absolutely. You infuse Asteroth with the High God No. Well done. Is that your turn?
I still have my background action. I'll give myself a temporary armor block.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
Gotcha. Lucky, you're up.
Oh, okay. As my cool friend Eli would say, I'd like to go fishing. So I'm gonna propose something, and you can tell me if I'm totally like off base. Canonically, in the Rings of Meropis, we as players are kind of recognized as a through line through our characters, right? In some sort of, I guess, metaphysical way, right? Well, Lucky in this moment is pissed off, and I kind of want to send this guy to crazy mist jail. So my thought process was, I would use my background action up to the main piece of Asteroth, and utilizing the diplomat's soul, I'm sure he's going to make it and save. But then I would like to hold my action until after my turn, when I have 5 out of 5 reality fracture counters, and I would like to open it up on the little puppet Asteroth. And just see if some of that justice is able to seep in through where I sent him in that brief time.
Yeah, I think that might be possible.
All right. Lucky is gonna do what Lucky does. I think they're going to, picturing Agatha clear as day. I can move. Yeah, I think right there's fine, and I have a shot at him. I'm gonna use the Diplomat Soul,
Okay.
just right through this little crack here.
Mm-hmm.
You're more than welcome to roll if you want, but I'm sure he'll.
Yeah, he's gonna save.
Yeah, he's crazy good.
Mhm.
And then I will hold my action until just after my turn to stab into the ground and spend all of my charges.
On that one?
Yep.
Okay.
Puppet.
On the puppet. And as you go ahead and do so, you feel the ground begin to open up as you call upon some universal source of justice. And you feel the magic latent within your scarf begin to activate once again. As you call forth the Ruiner, the Lord of Mists, and you shunt the copy away. Go ahead and roll for that time.
3.
Okay. It's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
Okay.
Go to play.
Lucky will just stare the spider down.
Stare the spider down. Then, at this point, it will be Penny's turn. And the conditions are met. I didn't actually think that they would ever be met. But here we go. Because, Peter, do you remember what happened after Bill betrayed Thana?
She forgot about her.
No. A little bit of energy went into Penny, and Penny collapsed.
That's right. Oh my god, that's right.
As the void senses another demon.
Oh my god.
As Thana has one last trick up her sleeve. She wanted to eat a demon. Time to go and try hunt some demons, gang.
Nom 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 nom.
Ready?
Oh, let's get within melee range and let's hold an action.
Penny, take the blade off of me! Take the blade off of me!
This is so funny.
It's okay, as Hecuba is going to look over as Penny's beginning to stalk forward, this trail of shadow and kind of dark energy following her. As now that is Penny's turn. Faustus, what are you doing?
Has emotion been fully infused yet, or no?
No.
No.
No? Alright. I'm gonna keep it real here. Faustus, he knows a thing or two about emotion. And he is going to call on his memories of dealing with emotion. Can he try and infuse an attack with that?
I certainly think so.
Alright, well, Faustus is gonna get right. Yeah, we can do right there.
Okay.
Faustus is going to look down at his hand, where there is a massive scar, where a Thalagar once was, that was imbued to him by emotion. And he is going to think of not only his time serving emotion, but also the battle with emotion that took place during the height of the Vitality War. And as all of these memories sort of come flashing into Faustus's mind, he is going to grab his spear and remember that he is not holding the Lance of Loveday anymore, a weapon of emotion. Now he holds the Sterling Piercer, and it is going to give him an emotion, but this will be an emotion of peace. Not of one of anger and wrath, but peace. And this is what's going to be on his mind as he attacks the Sterling Piercer into Asteroth.
Go ahead and make that damage roll.
Alright, how many people we got in range?
7.
7. Okay. 17d6. 1. And that is okay.
Ooh.
1,807.
Uh-huh.
And then I could also reroll 1, 2, 3.
I'd save the hero points if I were you.
Well, that's just exploding.
Yep.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Sorry, my bad. Ignore me.
Alright, so that's 278. And I could do a harmonizing strike too. And try and do like 6,000 damage.
I think you go for it. I think you go for it.
Yeah.
I think you always
Faustus-
go for that.
Yeah, Faustus is going to attempt a harmonizing strike.
A perfected harmonizing strike.
Perfected harmonizing strike. Alright. And I believe that that's just a 1. That's just a 1d6.
It's just a d6.
It's a 2, but that's all I needed. That damage is going to be tripled. So, 1807 plus
278.
278. Remember your PEMDAS, guys. 2085 times 3.
6,255.
6,255 damage.
Yeah. Then, what other high god are you trying to infuse with this attack as well?
It's a great question.
You just get to pick with that much
The
damage.
Primordial's a hard one, so you might want to
Yeah.
go for that.
Yep.
I think that, let's go Primordial.
Show me Primordial!
The Primordial.
The Primordial is all about life. That spark of life. Its usage. As you go ahead and feel the spark of your own life within yourself. Now, Faustus, you strike with the Sterling Piercer, and as you do, the damage explodes out, rippling across the battlefield as this titanic impact sends Asteroth kind of taking just a single step backward on the web, as for that moment the defenses are broken as you kind of fall back into stance, Faustus, and look upon your foe. That was inconsequential. You will die like the rest.
Then I will have died like a hero.
You all watch as the green flame begins to burn around Faustus's body as he says this. As you are old, Faustus, past your prime, you've lived through the trials and the turbulations of a new age, of building a new ring, healing old wounds, making up for crimes done long ago. But so many years ago, Faustus, you made a promise to the Council of the Prime Ring that you would never be the man who sicked an army of gnolls on Yorder, that you would never be your younger self, that you would be a guardian and a protector. Though your arm was once stronger, and though your eyes were once much sharper, your heart has never beat stronger. As you ready yourself, you know this is where you need to be.
as a background action, Faustus will activate. What kind of damage was he dealing to Ishin?
See, that damage for the Nether Silk, you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay, that damage was necrotic slashing cold.
Huh. Okay, so that's 3 of them. In that case, I'm going to activate the. Actually, does anyone want 40 stamina?
Probably Bane
Yeah, I was
I
gonna
was
Or
about to say, I was
Ishin.
like,
Yeah, probably
we
Bane.
or Bill.
Bane.
Or yeah.
Man, all right,
Actually-
all
I'm
right,
okay.
Okay, then Bane.
Bane, have 40 stamina. On me.
Ooh. That almost tops me out.
All right, and that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay, Bill, it's your turn. I believe your turn is skipped, but
Correct.
a small price to pay. Then, Kurt. Kurt is going to move down this way, and doesn't really have too much else that he can do. I think he's just going to go ahead and take an attack in. Yeah, because, you know, an attack's an attack. He's not going to be able to get through, but he's going to give 10 more shield rating to Bane. Then
Okay.
it will be Indigo's next turn, as I think Indigo is going to go ahead and she's going to, at the start of her turn, keep her suffocation going, as she's going to continue to crunch into the health blocks of Asteroth. And as she does so, I think that she is going to, as an ex-serial killer and someone who was once an immortal devil, try and infuse into her magic her thoughts on mortal life, its value, how through the help of Bane and Lucky and others, she's been brought back and rehabilitated to this point. And as she says a prayer to Mortal and apologizes for the lives that she took, I'm going to have her make a roll to see if she can go ahead and do this. I'm going to say she needs this to probably be higher than 60. And we'll see if we can get there. It's not enough. She tried her best. And that's what counts. Now, though, gonna be Raphael. Raphael is going to go forward and use a Furious Command on... We'll give it to Bane. So, Bane, you'll gain heavy 5 on your next damage roll. And Raphael will gain another Fury token. That'll be his turn. Conrad's still out of it. Bane, you're up.
Okay. Let's see here. Bane is going to turn to a net hugger and go running up.
Okay.
And Colin,
Mm-hmm.
for Necromancer's Grass, I'm kind of speeding up the time of things, kind of decaying them faster.
Mm-hmm.
Could I try to proc time with that one? Well, actually, first, at the start of my turn, he's going to take some damage. from Hungering Nile.
Mm-hmm. And I think with the Hungering Nile and the echoing damage across time, that would probably be the thing that would put you over the top if you can go ahead and get through.
Okay. First, the
You also want to try for logic.
I was gonna say either logic or mortal, because we have mortal primed from Indigo's prayers, and you have a lot of like poisons and other ways of thinking and reminding people about their own mortality. And you've chosen time and time again to respect mortality and avoid taking people's lives.
could I do that, Colin?
What, mortal over time?
No,
Both.
time immortal.
Time and mortal? I think that you could, yes.
Okay.
You have to get through, but
I'm gonna background action for Hecuba's technique.
okay. Background. Hecuba's technique.
Okay.
Here
How
it
many
comes.
friends do I have?
And Faustus is in there as well, as he has a ranged weapon.
Yep. Okay. Give me a second, math. And Bane just sends it forward. 266.
266. It's going to be minus... Well, what type of damage is this? Is the question.
Necrotic. I mean, I can send 4 antimatter charges behind this as well.
I think if you send antimatter charges, that would be a good thing. Right now, you're sitting at 116 or 216 damage with the shield rating on this.
I will spend 3 of them.
Okay. Then, as you go ahead and spend 3, what does this attack look like?
Bane just kind of levels himself and just puts it right on the leg and just channels as much antimatter through the fucking leg as possible.
As you channel that antimatter in all directions. Now, in this place, you see bursts of energy begin to shoot out as you begin to formulate more tears in time and reality, Bane, as your antimatter is shredding this place, as the energy begins to go out in all directions. You will go ahead and you will get time. I need you to go ahead and roll a D100 for me to see if you are able to go ahead and get mortal. You'll be able to add the 23 that was given. You are not able to access mortal, though.
I would still like to pop antimatter Aegis.
Okay. Oh,
with
okay.
1 mote.
With 1 mote?
Yep.
Time to flip some coins, then. Here we go.
What is that? 2 tails? Damn.
The heads.
Is this worth gambling on? I don't think so. Because I need 2 heads.
Maybe a 25% chance.
Or I could just give the destined condition to Chandrian.
Up to you.
Can I ask a question of... Oh, never mind, because it has to be within 10 feet. Figured it out.
You know what? I'm going to spend 1 health block just to see.
Okay. 1 health block, just to see. Here we go.
Now.
Yeah, we'll give the destined condition to Chandrian.
Okay, destined condition to Chandrian. Then
Just gonna give him a solid nod, and that's my turn.
sounds good. Sounds good. Spencer, you're up.
Before I do anything, like everyone here, they all have like magic abilities, right? Like powers.
Many do, yes.
Are there any that don't?
Let's see here. I mean, Annette really doesn't.
Okay.
Annette's like just pretty much a normal person in all this.
Okay.
Spencer, if you have any ideas, I think you could probably get away with logic and creative, but it's up to you what you want.
I was gonna say definitely creative because of the artificing.
I was thinking creative. Aside from Annette, Spencer doesn't have any abilities. Like he's an artificer. He builds magic, but outside of that, he's just a guy. And this, for the last, even in last week, he has not taken any damage, and he's just a guy. So I could do creative.
Mortal. Creative and mortal.
Okay.
You're
And
just
logic
some
if you-
guy.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and channel creative and mortal then.
Okay. In doing what?
I'm gonna run up. If it'll let me. I'm gonna try and run up underneath Asteroth and aim for like the admin and just shoot up
Okay.
with my gun. This like yeah. $90.
90. All right. With that, 90 minus 50 is 40. Be able to take that on stamina. Just the shot
fine.
alone won't be enough to get through.
Let's see. Background action. Know it all to Sarah again.
Okay.
That'll be my turn.
Sounds good. Lord of Steel, you're up.
All right. I would like to infuse purpose into this attack.
Okay.
Just thinking back on how my character wanted to be a hero and protect the innocent, and how everyone here is fighting hard. He wants to protect them as well, and be able to protect the people that are back home that are defenseless.
Okay.
And I will harmonizing strike this as well, or attempt to.
Okay.
Please, I need this. I need this. Let's go!
Him!
You
All
have
right,
what?
so-
16 extra dice on this attack.
So I'm at 8 right now, plus how many friends?
11.
I'm like, damn.
11? 1, 2,
So.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11! Damn, you're right.
So
Shut my
19.
damn mouth.
Hit the Dougie.
I was like, there
triple the
can't
damage.
possibly be. This
We
it
brought
can't
the
be.
house.
You did.
So yes. 17.
Use the sword.
18, yeah. Yeah, I am, yeah.
Good.
Yep, 19, yep. Gotcha. Let's see. Wow, dang, that's terrible. I don't have no hero points. Well, that's
I mean, it's a
12.
harmonizing strike.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's tripled anyway. So what's your damage rating?
It
Do some math
is
here.
18.
So 18
Maybe
times 3 is 54,
Yeah. 216.
12,
600.
648.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna go through.
Will indeed. Will be down. Let's see. This Asteroth, though. Do you have levels of tired on you though?
I'll be 1. Oh, this is minus that. Yeah.
Yeah, and dire, which I have been keeping track because all of you have been supposed to be rolling for that dire.
Oh
I
shit.
thought I was just tired.
Nope, because
Oh.
you
What about
guys
the ore?
you guys gained. Remember the first thing I said about when this thing opened up, this realm. All of you gained the doomed condition. All of you gained the dire condition.
Nice.
Yeah.
I did not remember that. I forgot about that.
It's okay. We're just waiting. However, going to go ahead and remove a level of Doom, Dire, and Tired from you so that it can negate, once per turn, Asteroth can burn one of Tired, Dire, and Doomed to negate a magical effect. Going to go ahead and negate the loss of its powers. However, it will still take everything else, which means the loss of all its defenses and whatnot, as this will get through. And what does this strike look like at this moment as you infuse your attack with purpose, Lord of Steel?
Just the memories would flash back in his head with his family before he got taken away, and this would have sheer 6 on it, plus 2
Yes.
or 8, yeah, plus the rest of whatever additional.
So, with that, as you impact, Asteroth's body becomes covered in all these hairline cracks.
We did mortar already, didn't we?
You've tried mortal, but it did not work.
Yeah, we've been trying.
Could I roll D100 to see if that works too?
You would
'Cause I used to
have
be immortal. I used to be immortal before I got taken.
well,
So you used to be the opposite.
yeah, you used to be the opposite,
Tim.
so
Never mind.
Well, used to is kind of like the opposite. So it's kind of like it kind of like cancels out.
Yeah.
He used to be the
Kinda like
opposite,
Indigo,
and
you
now he
embrace-
is no longer the opposite. So
Yeah.
I was just thinking
I mean-
about calling Mortal on the old psionic phone. Do you think do you think she'll pick up?
right. That will be Lord of Steel's turn, though, I believe.
Yep.
Yep.
As the clone of Asteroth is still away, still out to lunch, will be the Hunter's turn. Hunter is going to move forward and is going to open up with as many attacks as he can manage. So, first things first, going to go ahead and use Hunter's... Well, actually, no. Background action, he's going to go ahead and Crimson Right of... Gonna Crimson Right of the Storm on his crossbow as he bleeds upon it and doubles his base damage rating and gives himself the elemental tag. And then he's just gonna go ahead and try and take a shot and get rid of as much stamina points for you guys as possible. For 160 damage as the shot flies at Asteroth, who has to summon all of these webs to put down the bolt. But that will be the Hunter's turn as he looks at the rest. We gotta get this one dead quick. Now it will be Annette's turn. Alright. Annette with logic. What is the move? What is the move? She's got to somehow get through. She's not a big attacker.
You say she's got to logic her way through this one?
That is what she is doing.
Can she accuse him of ad hominem?
Would it? Would she do something kind of like what she did last time, with Misty by pointing out things, but specifically, like giving a full detail rundown of like, all right, this is what I've got so far, the weaknesses, the this, the that, and giving the logic, giving Misty the opportunity to infuse logic.
I think so. She is going to go ahead. How far away are you? Within 30 feet is my hope. Yes. She's going to go ahead and use logistical buildup on Misty and going to give you +7 to your next damage roll. And then...
They're also connected psionically, so
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
if that means anything.
Well, then you would also know about Annette's organizational talent. When Annette is the target of a combat ability or is healed, Annette and the allied creature each gain stamina points. So that could also be something for that linkage. But Annette is going to go up and stand right beside Bane, and then that will be Annette's turn. Misty, you're up.
Got it. Okay. So, here's a question.
Okay.
Do you think I could infuse my attack? So I've got logic from Annette. Could I also infuse it with mortal? We've been trying to get this bitch on the phone. By consuming one of the remembrance potions and living through my entire mortal life in one turn, right before striking.
I would say, yeah, you could certainly try that. I would say if you're trying to live through your entire mortal life, though, and still make the attack, I would probably power cap that damage roll, but...
That's
swings.
not that bad for me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm okay with that.
Okay.
Okay. That actually is that bad for me. Never mind, I forgot how many allies I would have there. Should we... This isn't a question to the group. Should I do something else instead and just go for the guaranteed logic hit? While trying to pull mortal in the way that we have been. With, like...
I say just go for it. I say just go for it, because you have the benefit. Doesn't have his defenses anymore.
Yeah.
Okay. That's true. Okay. So then, yes, I will take the remembrance potion. Okay. Okay. +7 to the damage rating makes... Okay. Oh. Oh, I think I have something. Yeah, I have precision targeting. I will re-roll one of those ones.
Okay.
Okay. So that would be
70?
70. Is that enough?
70 would
not,
get through.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, let's go.
Okay.
Okay. Mortal and logic. Let's go.
Go ahead and roll a D100 then and add 28 to see if you can get through to mortal as you relive all your memories.
You're gonna get 100.
Oh. 83
Nice.
total.
Nice.
That is enough as you go ahead, Misty, and the moon of all beings has an understanding of mortality as you, in this moment, are not only seeing your mortal existence, but the mortal existence of thousands, if not millions. And with those memories, you see as Asteroth begins to screech and cry out in absolute fury and rage.
And I think Misty actually does kind of drop a tear for a second. With the life flashing before my eyes, I don't think I can use my combat ability because it requires sight, but I will trigger a Heaven's Cloak.
Okay.
And then I think that has to be my turn.
Gotcha. At the start of Asteroth's turn, then, the dire hits. As everyone is going to go ahead and immediately lose a health block. Does that... Well, everyone but Lord of Steel, I should say. Would that kill anybody here?
And Doom doubles it?
Doom doubles it.
Oh, fuck.
So that's
get me.
2.
Oh, fuck.
That's 2.
I'm
That would
Lucky's
get
okay.
me. That would get me, but I do have the Undying power.
Well,
if
everyone
that
has
would
technically
work here.
Undying. No one dies here.
Oh, true.
You just
Yeah.
remain. So,
Endless.
let's see. Then go 40 plus another 15 to 155. And then we have 2 deaths, we're saying?
I died, technically, yes.
3 deaths. then.
I died.
Okay.
Bill, didn't you get all of your health back though?
I did. I only had 2 health blocks.
No, you
I
have...
thought your other health back came back.
Yeah, because...
The Titanic pledge was fulfilled.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no,
You
yeah,
got
but
the
I got the
Undying
Undying power.
Ah,
Yeah.
that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
10.
I don't
220.
suppose there's any
40.
possible way I can use my own Gatsby Marshall technique for Bill.
No.
Okay.
440 silk tokens then.
Oh god.
As now Asteroth is looking to begin to wipe out and annihilate. Wants to go ahead and get kills. And right now, I mean, just hates Bane. Just hates Bane so much. So that's where it's going. Attacking into Bane. Now, Bane luckily still has Marshall School here. So, here we go. 750 into you, Bane.
Oh, I'm gonna use the ring for this one.
Okay, you dodge out of the way of that. Here comes another Fire Silk. 825.
Can't take it.
Okay.
I mean,
Then would die. You would die, be brought back, which would again double. We're up to 880.
I on when I use what's it called, Chosen Protector, can I take that on armor blocks
You can, yeah.
if it's stamina?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, how many would that be? 825.
Well, your Chosen Protector allows stamina or armor blocks. This, if you went ahead and took it, oh, let me check. This is sheer 5, so it'd be 6 total.
Oh.
yeah.
Health and armor.
I mean, I can do that.
Well, it would be too late to call for that last one. You could do this
alright,
upcoming one, though.
Yeah. Okay.
600. So, are you taking that, Faustus?
Yeah, I'll take that.
Okay. Then, another silk attack. 525.
Would it be possible for me to goad this attack into me?
How would you attempt to do that?
I mean, Bill would just cry out, "I am the one who found your thread. I am the one who unraveled your lies."
You've unraveled nothing. And I think that would be enough to have Asteroth spin around and attack into you, Bill.
Okay.
525.
Yeah, no, I use my ring to deflect this damage.
Mm-hmm.
If someone else with the ring could do the same, what I did, please.
see. Now has Abyssal Strikes as I think it just wants to keep on going into you, Bill. Going to attack into you with an Abyssal Strike. First
Okay.
Abyssal Strike. Only 18.
I can do stamina.
Alright,
Does shield rating doesn't work, right?
shield rating for this would work actually.
Oh, bless. Okay, so 70, sorry, my bad. 18 minus 3. Okay, I'm good.
Alright, next one. 90.
Why was it 90?
Because
Does
I've
this,
been rolling
have
really
sheer?
bad. Yes, it does have
Yeah.
sheer.
How much sheer?
Sheer equal to you're tired.
That's just one. I can
Well-
take this on, 2. Yeah?
You also have the doomed condition, buddy. Remember that.
Oh. So
It
that'd
doubles
be,
health blocks.
yeah,
you
it'd
would
be
take.
4. I'm just short of that. Fudge.
So
This
with
one,
Chosen Protector, I thought I could. Is it not? You can
Yeah.
spend stamina points and share the damage. So that's how it was.
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
I can take
hey.
I can take some damage because with my shield rating
I have 70
and
stamina points.
okay.
How much do you have, Bill?
Hey, I have 55 left, so I could take it if you do the 70. I can take the rest.
Yeah, I'll do the 70.
Okay, nice.
Okay.
All right, I'm down to 38.
And then this is the last one for this one.
And Sarah roar and charge to try and distract.
You can, but like this doesn't have the range to get to you, Sarah, because you are just too far away. Like you are not
okay.
an attackable option.
Okay, last
Okay.
one.
Going after last one into you, Bill. 72.
Okay, Faustus, are you able to take some of the stamina for me?
If I take it, does my shield rating apply?
I would not.
Okay, it would not.
Mm-hmm.
What
I
can you take, Eli?
have,
I have 67 stamina.
I have
Okay.
38 stamina left.
You don't need to take
Alright,
all
well,
of it. You can just take some.
We can split
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. If you want to take the 67, that means Bill doesn't have to take it.
Yeah, I can go down to 0 stamina.
Okay, so what's remaining? So you took 67, so that's
Yeah.
5 remaining.
Mm-hmm.
Minus 3 because of my shield rating. I can spend 2 to not die.
Yep. All right. Then, as you roar, Sarah, you actually no, because it just wants the kill. Gonna go ahead and say, Misty, go ahead and make a physical save for me, as Asteroth is going to use the Orb of Antithesis on you.
How many levels of tired do I have again? Just one?
Just one, yeah.
Okay. There's no possible way this is a madness-inducing effect.
Nope.
Oh god. Yeah, I will use my last hero point on that. Or would it even matter?
I would say it would matter.
Okay. Oops. 5.
5, okay. Still a fail, but how many stamina points do you have?
135.
Alright. 135 damage going at Bill at sheer 3 instead of sheer 4.
Still can't take that.
And I can't choose to take it?
No, you cannot. Your stamina is reduced to 0. But
Yeah. You said it was at 135?
135, yep.
Damn. I only have three armor blocks.
3 armor blocks?
Yeah, I had 3 armor blocks.
Okay. Then I mean, I suppose this would be the time to pop. Oh, no, probably. No, gonna hold that effect. Then, with this sheer. I mean, if someone could have given Misty one more success, it would not kill Bill.
I will. I don't have any rerolls. Does anyone have any rerolls?
Nope. I have 0.
I do.
I can give you a reroll. I have 3. If someone else can throw in another 1, we can
do
make
that.
it 2. Okay, you got 2 rerolls.
Okay, thank you.
Oh my god.
Oh,
That might
Go.
have been the end. If
Let's go.
Then
Okay.
that
yeah.
you can burn all of your armor blocks, Bill. Then I believe, and you would stay alive.
Y'all. Yep.
Now though, I think Asteroth still has another. Yeah. Has a dire dart to use too, actually. Well, firstly, gonna give everyone another level of tired. That's important. With his action, and then
So would I just get 1 then, if that's the case?
yes, you would get 1 level of tired.
Okay.
And then gonna keep on firing at Bill. Now, Bill, you are in a martial form, though, correct?
That is correct. Yes.
Let's see. Yep. May the odds be ever in your favor. 24.
Y'all, I can and shield rating applies to this.
It does.
Okay, so
Or
it goes
actually,
down
it
to
does
21.
not. It's because it's spiritual.
That's still
piercing.
okay.
Yep.
Still okay. I have 36.
Wait, it's
I can
spiritual
take it on
damage?
It's
stamina.
spiritual? Wait, you don't have hero points, do you? Fuck.
No, I also don't have Zam armor.
Oh, that's right. He's the one that doesn't.
That's true.
Yeah. So, but hey, 36 minus 24, we're still cooking.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and you took that on stamina, correct?
Wait a second. This
Thank
will
you.
repeat over and over again.
Time to
I mean, I
rebound.
didn't have any other choice.
Only
Ooh.
one without tags on it, so another 24 to you, Bill.
Okay, I'm down to 12 stamina points. I am out of cards to play.
If someone can take it on an armor block, that would also.
I don't have Chosen Protector, but can I?
I could take it on armor
Would
block.
you?
I can take it on armor block.
Well,
Yeah,
someone
yeah.
need,
Let
with,
Lord of Steel.
with chosen
Well.
protector would need to do it.
I don't.
Can I
have that.
burn all remaining uses of Heaven's Cloak? I have 3
I have
charges.
1 armor block left.
Faustus sounds like they can take it.
Yeah, I can
But
take
this
it.
would
I have-
not also increase the. No tags, right? No shear.
No tags.
Mm-hmm.
With the tired shear wouldn't apply as well. Just want to make
It
sure.
would not. No, that was the abyssal strike.
Okay.
And would dire not dire doomed.
Doomed is health blocks.
Mm-hmm. Doomed his health.
Doomed
block.
is a self
Yeah.
block. Okay.
So you've taken on armor block.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll take it on an armor block. I'm fresh out of armor blocks and stamina.
There's one more dart.
And I attempted as well. Just one last desperate effort to get this attack off of Bill.
What are you trying to do, Sarah? This last desperate effort.
I think Sarah will roar. And can I talk in this form?
You can.
You Asteroth. You're afraid. Afraid of me.
Ooh.
You wouldn't dare strike one of your own.
I'm not even gonna have you roll for that. I think this is just gonna come right down the pipe at you.
Cool.
52.
Armor block.
Okay,
You could use your ring.
I could use my ring. I'll just use my ring.
gotcha. As you flicker out of the way, that is going to go ahead. It's gonna be Asteroth's turn now. It's gonna go ahead.
Before Chandrian goes. Oh, he has more stuff to do.
Well, he gains silk from the tired that was gained. So that's going to be up at 96. Yeah, one more turn, and Asteroth has almost certainly got this. Are you trying to do something, though, Lucky?
I have a proposal for everybody. Bill, do you get to take a turn this time?
I do get to take a turn this time.
All right, Bill, I think you should do your creative plan, because I think you can also get the shadow. But I want to propose that everybody who can attack, should hold their actions until the start of his turn to wail on him. I feel like in this moment, this is our Hail Mary, our last ditch effort, and I feel like the 12th fucks with that, and our hope for the future, and our hope beyond this. That is my proposal.
Let's do it.
When do the silk counters? When does the dire proc?
Technically, the dire would proc. It should proc at the end of your turn, but if you guys are waiting, then it's going to proc at the beginning of the true Astaroth's turn.
Okay. Can he do the web the action to kill everyone 100 miles off his turn, or just on his turn?
It would just be on his turn. So all the start of turn actions would take place with the layering. The damage, the healing, the other, and then that is after turn start. And then there's a window where he could do it.
How about we aim for the end of Misty's turn, as opposed to the start
That
of
works
his
as
turn?
well. For once Misty does the first strike, we'll all lay in.
I mean,
Misty
my
takes the
one
lead.
question is, we still have to fill in with Aether, right?
True.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have to.
Like, we
We
still
have to find
have
out
to
his
put
name
Aether
still.
into him.
I think finding out his
So-
name was something else.
But yeah,
We have his
how about
name.
okay,
Okay,
but
okay,
we
okay.
don't. This is still a last ditch effort in its entirety. This whole thing.
If Bill can get
We also have
creative
people who
and
don't
shadow,
attack.
That's true.
That's true, but I
So
think
Ishin, Penny, Annette.
If I
so. I think
Can
we
Ishin
should
infuse
attack.
him with Aether.
Maybe. I think. So I have to attack last, because once he kills all the high gods, I have to set her.
Right.
Mhm.
So I still think that attacking is our best move, and infusing him throughout, because this is still a last ditch effort. This is still hope.
Yeah.
I hope for the future is still there. We have to.
Do you think go as we were?
Yeah.
I
Okay.
still think go as we were.
Okay.
But yeah, I think I will hold my action until all the high gods have been infused.
And if Ishin can't / doesn't infuse him with Aether, I can try, because I've had a lot of like. I'll go through the logic on my turn, but it's a lot of channeling and energy transference that I've done in the past.
Okay. Cool.
All right. Then, moving to the start of Chandrian's turn. Chandrian is going to go ahead and make his attack. He's going to have the Hetracath of Emotion close. He's going for it. Here goes nothing.
6 successes.
Yep. And then a lot more behind. So, no benefit 3 anymore. That's okay, though. 99. That is enough. He's going to be able to go ahead and roll for emotion. As he impacts with the blade, and then the other attack, going to try to place in the...
I thought we had emotion.
Do you?
Yes.
Yeah, I think that
It was
Faustus,
Faustus.
Then he will just place the Hetracath in, but that was his thing that he was doing.
Mhm.
So, it's nothing more than that. And that will be Chandrian's turn. Be Ishin's turn.
Would that possibly have a chance to proc the 12th? Because
No.
it was a Hail Mary. Okay.
The 12th hates Chandrian.
Okay, I thought. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Take that green flame off with that damn question. Disgusting. Let's see. For Ishin's turn, though. Okay, with the severing and everything. I think... See, with the high gods left...
I mean, it's what's left is just shadow and creative, right?
Ishin's going to
Shadow
move...
Creative and 12th.
Ishin's going to move up behind you, Bill. Place her hands on her shoulder, and she kind of leans close to you. I forgive you. Now come on. Let's end this. And she's going to use the aid action on you, Bill.
We do. We can do this.
It'll be Hecuba's turn now. Hecuba. Let's see here. Consigliere of the family. I think he's going to go ahead. Background action, get the hunter closer. So that there's someone else here. Then hold an action to attack once everyone's ready to try and go through with this 12th plan. That's Hecuba's turn. Sarah, you holding your action?
Yes, I will background action, give myself an extra armor block, and then I will hold my action until all the high gods have been infused.
Okay. Lucky, you're up.
Is Bill going to be the one we're waiting to fire?
I have a plan. I will try my
Okay.
damnedest.
Okay. Let's see. All right.
You could always delay your turn if you wanted to just see how it goes.
Yeah.
I could, but in this moment, I feel like Lucky feels, Lucky has been kind of mad at Bill for a little while, and for Bill to try and get Agatha back, that just meant a lot. And so I want to do whatever I can to give Bill more power for what he's going for. So if there needs to be an opening, I'll go forward and hold my action to either stab in or sacrifice armor blocks or energy from myself for Bill,
Okay,
if that's possible.
that's possible.
And all action, background, everything, just put it into that.
Okay. Then that's lucky. Penny's still gonna hold an action. Faustus, you're up.
Current plan, do you want me to hold my action?
Yeah, if you want to hold your action for Bill.
All right. Okay, cool. So this is an even numbered round. Does that mean that my magical damage dealt with the spear wouldn't work? I have a backup plan if it does.
After the Lord of Steel's turn, yes, that would be the case.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to. Well, I can use the fourth mountain. I can climb it and then peak it, and then until the start of my next turn, I can change any damage I want into spiritual.
Could be the move.
Yeah. So I'm going to background action activate the fourth mountain.
Gotcha. Climb and then peak?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then hold action?
Yes.
Okay. Then, that's Faustus. Bill, you are up.
Bill will look up towards Penny, who is now void. Donna, if you can hear me, know that I am sorry. I failed you and stole your second chance because I had fear in my heart. But most importantly, I had no hope. But I do now, Donna. And I swear, upon all that I am, I will make it right. I will find you again. You will have your second chance, and you will see your daughter. Because I have hope. And Bill will... Colin, these webs are Asteroth, right?
They are.
Bill will reach down and touch these webs, and he's going to use Creation 1 to change these webs into something new, into tendrils infused with shadow, with the hope that he has in a better future for all of us, and change it into the shape of the Zoko family emblem. Because we are no longer a crime family, we are heroes. Heroes who are embracing this second chance.
Okay.
And in it, I will also be infusing my own essence into these tendrils. I'm willing to give up all of my levels to pour my aether into this, so that it is fully infused with it.
Okay. We'll see if you can get there. As this is the attempted quick change of a demon prince in their realm. However, Ishin and Lucky are also pouring everything they got into this. So, Bill, go ahead and make a spirit check for me. Lucky, you're pouring everything you can into this, correct?
Yeah, I've got 12 Scion points, I've got 40 stamina, I have 3 armor blocks, and I would be willing to go down 37 levels.
Yeah, okay.
I'll put that on there.
That gets you a lot closer then. What's your spirit skill?
Mine?
Yeah.
7 prestige 1.
Okay. Then you can add plus 17d6 to this roll. Bill, make a spirit check for me. Plus 17d6 at benefit 3. Ishin's giving aid.
Okay. So 24d6 CS greater than 1.
Mhm.
Oh, my bad. So that
3 out of the
is
24.
Only 3-1, so 21
so
successes.
we have
Yeah.
21 successes here,
And
and
you
I
have
can
8,
reroll
so you
those
can
3 with
reroll
You have
issues,
8,
right?
yep.
Yep, you
Yep.
can reroll those 3.
Okay, I got 23.
23. And let's see, that's 23. Lucky's giving up how many levels?
37.
37.
How many levels from Bill?
I'm willing to give up my 43 if it's possible to be level 0.
It's not possible to be level 0. But
Then 42 is being given up.
42.
42.
That is the equivalent of 102 successes. So, you've taken luck out of this equation. In this moment.
It's always been in the equation. I'm right here.
So true. As you go ahead, grab hold of the core of Asteroth, because a demon isn't just the id that you see in front of you. It is an endless being. It is beyond that mortal comprehension. And as you begin to physically change Asteroth, the creative is satisfied. The shadow is also satisfied. And I would like you to go ahead and roll a D100, Bill. Actually, it's 2 D100s because this is what Thana is going to burn her power on. As she's going to try and help you get to the 12th and make that final connection.
Okay. That's 111.
A beautiful number indeed. As Lucky and Bill, you are working together in this moment. And then, as you breathe out fire from your lungs, you see rippling across the webs green flame as the rest of you look down. As the entirety of this place is becoming awash in the beautiful green flames. You begin to see it in all directions, bright and beautiful. As the flames flicker, and all of you stand amongst this place. At this moment, you have fully infused Asteroth.
And I think it's my turn, right?
Sarah.
So
I go for the Severing Strike.
make that damage roll.
So, base of 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 allies beside me. I have a base benefit too. Is there any other benefit I get from this or no?
I will go down the line, and we'll see if people add something. Bane, what are you trying to do to give this something extra?
I have 2 antimatter modes
Okay,
that I can do to get them in place,
plus
striking
10,
on each side of them.
plus 10d6, then from those antimatter modes. Faustus, what are you trying to add?
Is this just like an attack that you're trying to add to, or
I'm
like-
severing the Endless from Asteroth.
Oh, I think Faustus will put his wings around you to give you a full sense of protection while you're doing it.
Okay.
Okay.
Then go ahead and add an additional 5d6 from that. Lord of Steel, what are you trying to do?
I would like to hold him in place, Asteroth in place, so he can't move using, since it's past round, 6? Is it 6?
Mhm.
Yeah, 6. I got Enforcer and Closer, so just holding him, and Super Strength as well on top of that. Just holding him in place so he can't try to, dodge or anything like that.
20d6 from the Lord of Steel.
Okay.
As Lord of Steel, you rush forward, grab hold of the demon, or beginning to hold it in place as Asteroth is trying to fight against you, bringing down shots from their nether silk whip. But you are invulnerable, and these are not mithril. And you just look Asteroth in the eyes, and you don't move. Your purpose is clear, Lord of Steel. Misty, what are you trying to do?
I will try to enhance the burning of the 12th's flames and have that purifying, cleansing light bathe away the shadow in Asteroth.
Okay.
And also my combat ability, which grants benefit 3.
Okay. Then benefit 3 is added to this roll.
Okay.
And finally, Spencer. Are you trying to add anything?
What powers my suit?
Ratsilium.
Can I overload it to distract it?
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm gonna overload my suit.
Gotcha. Then go ahead and add plus 12 to your damage rating on this.
Okay. And I am still harmonized.
You are.
So this is 15 plus 12 is 27. A damage rating of 54.
You're probably
57 d6.
Yeah, you're probably looking like you definitely need something over 1,000 damage to make this work. Like even with everything you've done, you are trying to do the impossible.
Okay. And it's the star to do multiplies, right?
Mm-hmm.
Times 54. Big 12. I know you're with me.
Let's fucking go.
Let's go.
2,646. Plus 25 spiritual fire damage.
Carry on.
You want a
top.
divine wrath in there.
Then Sarah Rex, how do you want to do this?
Oh. Sarah, seeing the sacrifice of her friend, lets out a roar that can be heard across the entirety of Amalthea. And then she charges, enforcing the will of the Zoko Company one last time. As Aether swirls the harmonies of 3 harmonizing strikes in the will of every person and high god here. Sarah Rex, clone of Chloe Radal, challenges the endless with one great bite.
Then
And,
go ahead.
and it gets through.
As you sink down then into the shoulder of Asteroth, they try to get away, but it is no use. As in this moment, you feel this world beginning to break down completely as all of you find yourselves back underneath the sky of the tree of titanic magic. And in this moment, as Asteroth is trying to run, trying to escape, you are still hanging on, Sarah. And strangely enough, you are now in the perfect spot, the perfect location, as power from the titanic tree launches into Asteroth. And guess what? Sarah, you miscounted. There is not simply 3 harmonizing strikes occurring. there is 4. As charging in from the side, you see Helmuth von Graz land the last.
Oh.
As in this moment, that final impact occurs. Asteroth crying out, and then you see from behind the swirling white tendrils of the maiden begin to emerge as they leap out, impacting the back of Asteroth. As the demon prince becomes no more, their form shrinking, until there is just but a simple shape lying on the ground in front of all of you. And in this moment, as the energy begins to die away, and all of you look down at this new being lying there unconscious, you all look, and there is a moment of silence. And Ishin smiles at all of you. You've done it. By the gods, you've done it. We've done it.
I think Sarah will start running forward for a hug, then realize she's still a dinosaur, transform back, and then just start hugging people.
Oh, Misty will join in the hugging.
And as everyone begins to embrace, Bill, you see something ahead of you. You see kind of this shimmering face, quietly, gently, as the flames are beginning to disappear. You've done very well. Thank you.
I will always do my best. Thank you.
Could you allow me to help them? The souls that you saved.
Please.
Lucky. You watch as flames begin to whip around Bill. What is your reaction in this moment as you see 2 figures appear? One, Allegra, scarless, as beautiful and uninjured as the day before the Zoko family came for her, but also Agatha. Just standing there.
Her jaw drops, and I think she just walks forward and tries to wrap her arms around both of them. Like, it is basically just seeing ghosts.
Mm-hmm.
She's not sure that that's like real, but wants to hold both of them.
And
You.
it's all right. I'm okay.
Mm-hmm.
And Agatha would just hug you close, as Raphael would come over and hug his sister. And Bill, you would see as this figure fades away. And on the other side, you see Ishin and the maiden embracing. As you see what was taken mended. Part of you that was gone, that you gave up, sacrificed, truly brought back. And
It was all worth it.
as you say that to yourself, Bane, what are you doing?
Bane is going to hug Annette right next to him.
I think Annette would lean into you, hug you close, and in this moment, as she looks at you, you look at her. I think she would go in to kiss you under the sparkling stars and the night sky of Amlathea.
Bane would kiss her back.
And in this moment, we fade to black. As we will end this session here for today. Well done, fellas.
Crazy, right? We got
Oh my
we
God.
got the ultimate secret ending.
Thank you, Ryan, for using a lucky break.
Thank
Thank
you.
Listen.
you.
I was saving it. As soon as Bill attempted that, I was like, it has to be done. It has to be done. There's no better time.
I mean, yeah, it was a narrow way through.
We have tread the golden path.
You have.
There will be a cyber. No
There-
one died fighting a demon prince.
Guys, that actually is freaking insane. Again,
Permanently.
we were so
Nobody
like
permanently died.
Permanently,
true.
yeah.
Nobody permanently died, but like
Bro, these
we
people
were
can go to
so
space.
prepared
Mhm.
for all of these NPCs to be gone forever. I was emotionally prepared for that, and yet
You were
not a
prepared?
single one of them is gone forever. All of them are here still.
Thank you,
Broken.
Eli, for showing up as well.
Oh my God. Yes.
Thank you,
Thank
Eli.
you.
That
Yeah,
actually
what
was
the
so
fuck?
necessary.
Listen,
Hey man,
we had
that's
the
just how it is.
we had the never punished blessing upon us.
Yeah.
Yeah, really.
Faustus the Fortress has never been punished once in his goddamn life.
Ever.
Yeah,
Except for that one time when he jumped across the
you
wall.
need. Yeah, yeah.
Oh my God.
Never forget, but also please forget. when I fell into the hole.
Wow.
Yeah, but the
Yeah.
once punished doesn't have the same ring.
Yeah.
Yeah. He made up for it.
I have to head out because it's been so long. But good night, y'all. Congratulations.
Good
I had got to
night.
be going.
Well, congrats, gang.
Thank you, Colin, for the wonderful session.
Honestly, gang, that's a top 3 combat for me, and I don't think it's 3.
Ugh.
That's
Let's fucking
That
go.
wasn't-
Yay!
that was a go to combat.
That was. The thing is, again, we were
everyone's on top of
on
their
it.
game.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's actually again freaking cracked out that we pulled through like that.
You
Oh my god.
So,
through.
Volume 4 has to be updated. Another demon prince defeated.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking about right now, the part of like, I think it's Ishin's Lie, where everyone freaks out about trying to fix another Aether Eater, only for this to happen way later.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, the thing is,
Headed by
this
the
wasn't
people
even-
who were like laughed at. This is awesome.
This isn't even we defeated a demon prince. This is we undid a demon prince.
Mm-hmm.
That is an
This is big.
entirely
Vastly
different
different.
league of accomplishment.
Mm-hmm.
This is bad.
It took a lot, but it's possible.
Again, like it required like 21 successes, which is just 12 backward, to go ahead and
Yeah.
like follow like the line and be like to literally have a situation where someone could go, wait a minute, this isn't actually the real one. It's not the real one. Asteroth is still technically safe and sound away. This is just originally this was just like a little clone guy that broke away. It wasn't even like a full thing that went and tried to like scuttle and do its own plan and thing, and have its own little scheme. Like this was like a little shred that tried to do this.
So it goes. Housekeeping.
Mm-hmm.
Show this to Erdman.
So was that just a shred of Asmodeus, or was that clone part fragment Asmodeus, and then the rest, like I'm assuming that was just a fragment of him then.
Yeah, now this is full.
Full Asmodeus is back.
Mm-hmm.
So Asteroth is just off the board for the demons.
Asteroth is off the board.
We will literally.
You got it. You
We
went
will
to the
literally
core.
never deal with him again. Well, is that
This opens up possibilities.
It does,
Dude, when Asmodeus comes awake, and he's gonna look at himself and be like, "Well, I'll be. Y'all exceeded expectations."
Yes.
He's gonna kick down the door to hell with a shotgun.
Yes.
Well, here's the thing. He'll be.
Hmm?
Go ahead.
E for exceeds expectations.
Listen, all I'm saying is he'll be very happy with us.
Mm-hmm. 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 And I can tell you how happy he is, because as to make sure that no one interferes with him taking over Hell, and as a thank you, Hell declares an eternal war on the Endless and the Abyss.
Oh, goated.
And works with the Ashen Veil henceforward in tandem.
Let's go.
The legions of Hell and the courage of the Ashen Veil together.
Holy fuck.
In eternal
You're not gonna
war.
believe this shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Y'all, everything has changed. Everything has changed so much.
Hey, gang, you opened the door for, like, truly fighting back against
Some
the
of you
demons.
have some
I told you,
speeches
Chandrian.
prepared.
Oh, I don't
Find
prepare
it-
any of my
We'd
speeches.
find another way.
I know. It's just like, damn, you're. It was awesome. It was so good.
I just got that shit unlocked.
I
We
was
got that shit unlocked game. We got that shit unlocked, gamers.
Shit
We
was
started
unlocked.
the infernal abyssal war.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, now Dahlia goes the cat machine.
No,
Fuck.
please! I can't take more,
Well,
please!
Dahlia goes on the run.
No, I want her there. I want
Dahlia
her there.
goes on the
Dahlia is
run.
on the run.
Mhm.
Oh
Well,
my
now Dahlia
God.
has- Dahlia doesn't have to deal with Dahlia doesn't have to deal with a fragment of Asmodeus.
Yeah, because here's
the
the thing. Dahlia,
entirety of Asmodeus.
because if you would have gotten the fragment, Dahlia and Asmodeus would have gone to war. Now, instead of the Hell War campaign, well, you get Dahlia on the run. Dahlia is running
Hey,
very
Dad's back
far.
in hell, gang. Dad's home.
Y'all, again, I am so incredibly happy. This was the secret alt path that Colin, I'm sure, did not expect to go this way.
No.
But it did. It did, Colin.
Well, you have to understand, like, 2 weeks ago when, like, I made the maps for this, I was like, it's never gonna happen because, like, they don't even have the fucking, like, records complete. Like, they're not even gonna get end-of-season boons and things like... But, like, I'm still gonna make it. Like, it's still gonna be there because it needs to be so. Because, again, I didn't want to... I never want to go into an ending of a campaign or anything really, even a season, and be like, I'm not preparing the best possible ending. I always prepare the best possible ending for you guys, even if, like, you know, you look over at Tattercoat Knights, it's like, I prepared a much better ending than what happened in that campaign, but it just never was used, and I'm very happy that in this campaign, it was used. And
it was used.
And guess what, gang? You got your honor back. You got your honor back. You did the Zuko. You did the Zuko.
Yes.
Honor.
I was so proud.